found that. Aha! Yep, I did that. Okay, now we're good. Jesus. That did help me very much. Thank you so much.
Whoa.
Nya, nya, nya.
We're live. There's
Oh God.
Hi.
Hello, everyone.
Hey.
Who's doing the intro?
Oh,
Who's in charge?
Hey, how about I'll take it. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it for a
Who's
second.
in charge?
Yeah. So hey, everybody, welcome to NPC Incorporated. This is a actual play D&D podcast that we normally play a game set in the mundane realm of fantasy Chicago. But in this special Halloween one-shot, we are all the players. We have created spooky versions of ourselves, and we have a guest DM, one of the spookiest people I know. It's DM Scarrick Gorison.
All right, that's as much as I'm gonna have the mask on.
Okay.
I can't see anything.
Come on. It looks so fucking good.
It's really
Yeah.
great.
It was a great effect for a start. Yeah.
But then if somebody
All
logs
right,
on by accident randomly,
I'm
they're gonna
keeping
see us
the-
have a heart attack. And they'll feel
Yeah, then we'd be liable. We
Yeah.
throw you under the bus immediately,
That's
dude.
the scariest thing of all. But that's why I also have this cowl so that I can remain spooky.
For me, it's that secret of Nim medallion you got there on your mic. That's my
Yeah.
favorite detail.
I mean, I'm nothing if not a collector of artifacts that look like props that would be cursed.
I'm scared.
One day you'll get a good one.
Yeah, exactly. Sadie helping out with that collection with this extremely spooky druid knife that she gave me a little while ago.
Merry Christmas.
Oh, damn.
Buy your friends a knife.
Hey, that's the ultimate moral of this whole.
That's the
one-shot is
true
gonna be.
spirit of
Friendship
Christmas.
is getting knives.
Great. Hold on just a moment.
Oh,
Okay, cool. All right, I'm ready to start whenever you guys are.
Oh, I'm ready.
Oh, I'm ready.
Mhm.
All right.
Should we introduce everybody first?
Sure. Oh yeah, absolutely.
I did not put our names under our cute little squares this time.
But it makes it more spooky.
Ah!
It could be.
I'll go first. Hi, my name is Hobart Thompson. My pronouns are he and him. Yeah, there you go.
Well,
Oh, we're doing the short
we're just
intros. I'm gonna
doing
get on this
short-
now
short and
before we get
sweet.
too distracted.
my name's
It's me,
Hobart.
Brandon Kirkman, one of the coworkers. He him pronouns. I'm not gonna do a bit. You expected me to do it. Not gonna do it.
God,
Not
it's still a
gonna
bit.
do it.
If you do a bit where you're not doing it, but it's still a bit.
Somebody grab it. Hurry, somebody get it.
Hello, my name is Meadow K. Lilium, and she, her pronouns. Oh God, hot potato. Ugh.
Oh,
Ooh,
hi, my name is Liz Getty.
No, I said hello
and I've
first.
never done a bit my whole life.
Not once.
Not one.
They say wearing a clown nose.
Hey,
No
it's
bits.
rude.
That's clown stereotyping.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. It could be like a Pagliacci clown.
Exactly.
But
Wait a second,
Doctor, I
that's
am Liz Getty.
Anyway, hello, I'm Sadie Landcreate. And I'm a cat.
Neon.
Neon.
The horror!
Hello, I am Eric Morrison. My pronouns are he and him. I'm going to be your spooky ghost DM for this evening in a one-shot adventure that I have written for this purpose, entitled The Fate of the 21 Thieves. So cool. We can do character introductions in a little bit. I want to do a little bit of scene setting first. There will be a perfect opportunity for everyone to introduce their characters in just a little bit.
Terrific.
So without further ado, let's get spooky and nautical. Legends tell of a ghost ship that ne'er moves, anchored forever to the gates of hell themselves at the gape and maw of Davy Jones' locker. She be a fearsome man o' war, a veritable castle of a seacraft, 4 decks and 50 cannons to a side, but she carries not a pinch of black powder, for her defences are far greater and more terrible than the minds of mere alchemists can dream of. This be the cursed 21 Thieves, crewed by the damned and captained by the cruelest tyrant to ever break the waves. Captain Crime's Mary Catatonia herself. Any ship as tries to get within a mile of the thieves be plucked off the water like a fly out of your stew and ne'er seen again. Though many have tried, yes indeed, for they say the treasure of 10,000 doomed ships is kept in her hold, forever awaiting the sailors daft enough to brave the horrors of her blood-soaked boards. Be ye those sodden swabs? Perhaps. Aye, perhaps. So welcome to the
my
world
God. That was so
of...
good.
Thank you.
Triggered
Really good.
timbers, sir.
Welcome to the world of Veduin. This is a campaign setting that some of you know in this group. This is the D&D group that I run with some of the NPC Inc. cast. Is set there. It is a relatively young cosmic plane of existence. There are as yet undiscovered artifacts, hyperactive gods, and spurts of wild magic everywhere. From the god's seat atop the mighty frigid Tails Mountains to the humid Torby Zone and the carnival capital of Yeba, wonder and intrigue fills every crowded alleyway and desolate forest. The east coast of the continent is relatively uninhabited, save for pockets of particularly stubborn or reclusive life tucked amongst towering cliffs and wind-battered caves. And that is where our adventure is going to begin, in the town of Knucklebone. Many unsavory characters stalk the labyrinthine alleys and quays of Knucklebone, a remote pirate shantytown clinging to a massive crevice high in the cliffs of Veduin's northeastern coast. It is a cloister of cutthroats where your best chance of surviving the night is cold steel beneath your pillow and as many good luck charms as you can afford. To make matters worse, the air is chilled not only by the harsh spray, but by eldritch remnants of the great cataclysm that created this crevice, lingering with horrible, patient malice in 10,000 smaller fissures in the stone. But as it's always done, Knucklebone makes do. With a signature brand of intrigue and cruelty, its pirate lords fight against the climate, the fell influence of the deep, and each other, seemingly just tenaciously enough to survive these last 100 years. However, there has been a presence in Knucklebone this past year or so that has caused even the Kraken whalers to spit in superstition, the worm-eaten shutters to slam shut along the street, and the curse dealers in Gallows Square to quickly pack their wares for home. Seldom has Knucklebone felt dread the likes of that instilled by the crew of the Empty Cask. That is, you. And this is a fantastic time to introduce our adventurers.
Hey, this is I'll go first for my adventure because it's pretty easy. He's just a normal, average-looking guy. He's dressed in kind of some older but well-kept guild artisan garb. It's like your usual tunics, your usual peasantry. You wouldn't think much of him seeing him. You'll notice that he keeps on him on a little rope sash on his robes, a silver mirror adorned with the most ornate, detailed tentacles you've ever seen. Don't try to touch it. Also. If you talk to him and you listen to what he has to say for a while, things they seem a little off. They seem a little off, a little concerningly off. But he's just a normal human, good guy, normal average person who's definitely human. Nothing weird going on with him. Very good, normal. And his name is Branded Killman, a famed sorcerer.
Ooh.
Who'd like to go next?
Wow.
Well, I'll go.
Ooh.
So my character is dressed in a lot of tattered browns and just like a lot of garb that has probably been on dead adventurers that she has purloined for herself off of their corpses, as she comes from the outskirts of an evil lair. And she looks like a girl, but she is a pink slime.
Hell
And
yeah.
her name is Deado K Jellium. Ooh.
Ooh. It's so good.
Thank you.
He's really good.
Awesome.
Sweet. Hey.
No.
It's my turn.
You just lead into your introduction every
Always.
time.
You always it's so hard to tell if you're gonna go next. So
You like dip your toe in and like
What
every time.
is-
Hey, everybody.
So good.
My character is freaking just laying back, being really cool. They've got like scaly jetpack skin and purple spikes that go in a mohawk, like all the way down their body to the tip of their very cool tail. They're wearing a lot of studded leather, and there's a little bat perched on their shoulder, and very pointy teeth.
Would say too pointy.
No such
one,
thing.
one might say that.
Oh, and my name is Lies Getteeth. Thank you.
Yes.
So good.
Speaking of very small pointy teeth, well, I mean, pointy teeth.
Amazing segue.
Perfect.
Shady land creature has many small pointy teeth. Just a little tabaxi, which for you out there is a little cat person. That's right. I am a cat girl tonight and every night. Just a
Canonically
little,
cat girl.
just a little shitty cat from a junkyard. Loves her mom. Loves bragging. Became an adventurer to go back to the junkyard and rub it in people's faces and like throw money around. A real piece of shit. But she needs a cut for her dear old mom. So I'm a little black cat. Think like Halloween. That's the arching.
I thought you were
Beautiful,
gagging.
big orange eyes. Yeah, I mean, I might gag. I might cough up a hairball tonight. We don't know what's gonna happen.
Ooh.
Sadie ate a
I
bunch of
think
hair
it's
right before we went on.
Listen, it's
It's called
fiber
method
and it's
acting.
natural. Okay. Yes, I eat keratin in its purest form. And I'm dressed like a little pirate cat. What do you expect? Just like imagine a little pirate cat. I mean, you're pretty much imagining what I've got. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then bringing up the rear as always, you just see a like straight up skeleton. It's just a skeleton. The skeleton wears no clothes except for a Halloween vest covered in pumpkins, like I am wearing, and currently a vampire cape, one of his 2 disguises. The skull the skeleton is also the skull part of the skeleton has been gilded. It's been covered with like gold leaf, and someone has drawn a mustache onto it. And this and
Stupid.
and this is the undead bard Bonebert Tombson. He was once a storytelling bard. He carries with him a purple gem in the shape of a D10 from D&D, and he has a couple daggers with unusually long handles that end with wooden balls tucked into his sash, his bag. And he was once alive, but when he died, he didn't seem to notice. Now he carries on.
He carries on.
And he
Excellent.
emotes very big because he doesn't have a face, so he wants people to understand his emotions at all times.
Oh my god. Incredible. Well, this parcel of horrible beings stalks the streets of Knucklebone, taking on odd jobs for the pirate lords that rule this place. And on your latest assignment from a member of Knucklebone's sinister anonymous ruling class, you have been tasked with some light industrial sabotage. That is to spoil the first weeks of operation of a newly opened ship repair business operated by a merchant who unwisely refused to pay the shadowy pirate lords protection fees.
Come on.
Yeah, that's
It's
novice
just
stuff
not
right
smart. It's just not
It's
smart to do
stupid.
that.
Yeah.
You've never seen your patron's face, yet here you find yourselves at the gate of the facility, the cold salt air whipping through the outermost extremities of Knucklebone's wharf quarter, hundreds of feet above the sea, and seemingly right into your core. So the wharves of this town are actually, and the town entirely is like hundreds of feet up on the cliffs, and they use massive like cranes to bring the ships up to the level of the docks where everything is built. So it's suspended nearly at the top of the cliffs. There are like gargantuan chains that are like holding everything up. They're sort of like wedged into crevices or like bolted to the top of the cliffs out of sight. As you skulk outside, you hear workers barking at each other and the sounds of the barnacle scrapers hard at work against or beneath a heavily encrusted hull nearby. What would you like to do?
I sort of look at everyone and I say, "What are we doing again?"
I think we're supposed to be ruining the operations.
Yeah, we're fucking up all of their shit. Just kind of really fucking it.
That's
Yeah,
not very
just,
nice. Why are we doing that?
I
Honestly,
know. I think
boss?
we should find like a very benign way to do that.
Are you kidding? If we do that, what am I gonna do with this bucket of bacon grease I brought? And I hold up my bucket of bacon grease.
I mean, I don't want to comment, but I feel like there's no way that is still hot enough to burn anyone.
It's
I
not
hate
about
to be
burning,
that guy.
it's about lubing up the works, alright?
We
We
could
want
he- we
could-
slippery
we
wrenches.
could heat it
We want
up.
hammers that fly out of people's hands when
You
they're
could,
trying to
you could
repair
cook so
the
much
ships.
stuff with that, though.
Yeah, my mind went to burning them with bacon grease and deforming them permanently. I feel like that's where I am like mentally with this operation. Like, ooh,
I like
get
where
'em
you
good.
are, but we're not in the same place.
I want to make a
People seem
I want to
to
make
be
a
your,
perception check.
MO.
Sure,
To see if there's
absolutely.
a good point of egress.
Please do.
Okay, hold on. Let me get.
Oh,
back
and actually, I'm going to change the background real quick. This
Ooh.
is the town of Knucklebone.
Ooh.
Woo!
Gosh, that's so cool.
If we get into like combat, we'll use like a
Mhm.
different map. But
Oh
not for
hell
now.
yeah!
Oh,
I
yeah,
got a
look at
really
that.
good roll. So altogether, that is going to be a math is hard sometimes, folks. A 26.
A 26
Mhm.
perception.
Yes.
Holy shit. Okay, so that's great. You're sort of standing outside, like there's a wooden wall that's surrounding the front of the like work yard that you're at. And you're sort of like peeking around the edge. And you see many things. There are like ropes and pulleys and counterweights the size of elephants holding the platforms and indeed the ships aloft at this height. You can see sort of nearby on a table, there's a variety of workers' tools like saws and hammers, and like even buckets of paint and pitch that they use to like seal the outside of the boat and paint it.
Hell yeah.
There's like buckets of nails. Um, you also see a few barrels filled with gunpowder.
Ooh.
And there are a few like very specialized curved knives nearby. And uh, if you want to make like an insight check or investigation check, I mean, you're gonna have to sort of look closer and like maybe sneak in if you want to look at that a little bit closer.
Yeah.
I would also say you can see there's a red-faced foreman leaning out over empty space, bellowing at a precariously perched barnacle scraper below, sort of on a winch below the ship. They're sort of arguing with each other, and the workman below is like brandishing what looks to be a knife. Sort of, they're hundreds of feet apart, but they're yelling at each other. You also see behind the foreman a what looks to be a cash box, and you can see like from this distance you can see like some corners of some kind of paper sticking out of it, but you can't tell quite what it is. And then I'll also say one last thing you notice initially. There are a couple chains even larger than the rest. Like each link, like the metal of it is as like big around as like a person. And they're like arcing up to the sort of crevices above, and there is a massive toothed piece of machinery or workmanship wedged into one of the cracks, sort of as a anchor point for this chain. Go ahead and make an investigation check on this, like right now, right away, just to see how much you can see.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll say do it with advantage since you did it so well on the perception roll.
Oh, okay. My two rolls were very, very close together. And they are all together. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna use one of my cool ghost powers I have. So one of my powers is I have as an undead character. I have knowledge from my past life, and I'm going to summon that to boost what I just got.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so I had 2 to it. So altogether, that is going to be 16.
16. Okay.
Let's sort of consider it, and then I was kind of like, you can see like a recognition on my face, a little more than was before.
You can
I
see
still
there's
have
like
no idea what's going on.
yeah. There's like you can see towards the top of the chain, like pretty significant like wear and tear. It's like very steadily anchored in there, but like the elements seem to have battered the chain up there over the years, more so than towards the bottom. And that's what you can tell on an initial perception check of 26. Great.
So I convey some of the highlights of that to my companions in my typical over the top manner. I'm waving my arms around as I say, over there, I see someone who seems to be in charge. Behind them, a box of money. To the up there. There is a big chain connected by some metal. Seems to be fraying. We could burn the metal. The whole thing might come down.
How high is the link that's the most worn down?
I'd say that is maybe like between 60 and 100 feet up from where you are.
Okay.
Also,
well,
we.
I can. Oh,
Go ahead. I guess this is a real quick aside, though. We probably don't want to be seen by these people, right?
Right. You've been able to see all this currently out of their sight. You know, you're sort of
Mhm.
leaning against the wall. Passersby don't necessarily see that there's anything out of the ordinary. You sort of have the run of this town for a while, and they like know who you are, but like no one's going to question you until you enter the work site, at which point it will be a very different equation.
I think, Mr. Killman, as our human, you should be
Yeah,
the
people
want to
face.
establish this
very
right
scared when I
away.
walk up there.
Somebody saw me and they talked to me, they would know I'm a human, no doubt. 100% human. All human. I'd say maybe more human than you ever needed to be. So that's established. We all know
Uh-huh.
this is fact. This is true.
Yes,
Human.
absolutely.
Thank you.
I got a
That's me.
question. We trying to really just permanently put these guys in the ground, or is this like a
Oh gosh.
we want to, kind of let them know that they could still pay? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's a good question.
That's what I'm thinking
I
about in
think
terms
we're
of
only supposed to
knocking this
ruin the
stuff
first
down.
week.
Right.
I'll clarify and say that your patron sort of through the a anonymous letter, as always, said the goal was to disrupt their operations, and it was left intentionally vague almost to see sort of what you would do.
Okay.
You know what would be a good disruption of operations? If we
Destroying
killed
their
the
chain?
foreman.
Oh,
That's a good one. I like
well,
that a
and
lot.
is someone still going to be there to pay? Because I'm thinking about the bottom line here, right? I'm thinking about
Yeah.
the money here.
And that's why we take that box I saw.
But that's
Well,
our
Ooh.
money. But it's not, the reason
Yeah.
we got this job is because boss wants, right?
so that I can heat that to the point where it would get way too hot and then hit it with some ice and then it would shatter, and that would disrupt operations for a little bit. I just don't want like anyone to get hurt if I can help it.
Oh, I kind of wanted
How
to
did
hurt
you get into this
people.
line of business
Yeah, I'm
again?
feeling hurt. Like
Listen,
we
no one said
scare
you had to
them.
kill anybody to be a pirate. I can
That's true.
steal.
We could
You know what? I
scare them and hurt
respect it.
them so hard that their money flies out into the pockets of our investors, though.
That's a trick.
Like
I
We
mean,
could
pickpocketing's not off
just
the table.
we could just hurt them all
that's also true.
if
I'm
we
okay
broke
with
everyone's
hurting.
legs.
Just not
Ooh.
killing.
Okay, maybe
I can
I'm
help
down
it.
for it. I do want to say also, not to brag, I'm a bit of a talented sorcerer. Not bragging too much, but I could do this whole invisibility
bragging.
thing. Okay, caught.
You are bragging.
I'm gonna say it. It's
Look who's Mr.
okay.
Invisible.
But yeah, I could make even two of us invisible if I wanted. Myself, somebody else, two of you, whatever you're
Oh,
feeling.
I
I
could do
can
that
make us
too.
all very sneaky.
Ooh.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah. Okay, so I have this
I
really
can
cool thing where I
teleport.
can. Oh, that's. Oh
Ooh,
my
I mean,
gosh.
can I?
So I can aerosolize my body and have it refract light, so we looked like mist. It's
That's
passed without
fun.
trace.
Nice
I
flavor.
Just a little cat.
I like the flavor. I love the flavor.
That's very good.
Perhaps this perhaps we should divide and conquer.
Ooh.
Okay, who wants to be mist with me?
Well,
Well, we
so
get to
we should
use
spread our
this
talents.
Bacon grease.
So-
oh yeah, we do have to get the bacon grease involved. That's
Of
Me
course.
and myself and Lies, we can teleport.
Mhm.
Can you teleport with a person? Because I can teleport with a person.
I could teleport with a person.
So someone should be with us. We should be separate.
And should I go talk to these joke 'em ups and see what they're up to, or should we
If-
just?
If you could,
are
if
humans.
you could bring me a distraction, that would be very good.
Okay, I
Yeah,
mean I'm
talk
pretty
to them
good
about
at
some
getting.
human stuff that like they can really get into.
Oh,
a
I
deep
got
dive
that
into.
down.
You know all about
Alright.
that, right?
You know
Alright.
about
Yeah.
human things as a
Yeah,
human.
yeah. I mean that would
Alright,
not be
I
an issue
love
at all.
this. I'm loving this so much. So what if while you did that, me and Shady and we can go and take the cash box.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like that.
And while
And-
and the cash box is over by where those tools were, right?
Yeah. So
Okay,
sort
so
of.
because I can bring the bacon grease to go with
Yeah.
my and a
You very much can.
slippery hammer.
Here's an idea: we empty the cash box into my bag, and then we fill the box with
With
bacon
grease.
grease.
Yeah.
Slippery cash. I
No
love it.
one
I'll
will know
stay some.
anything.
Indiana
Okay, this is a great
Jonesing,
plan.
like weighing out the difference.
yeah.
Yeah.
Eating some 'cause it's too heavy.
And it's tasty. Oh, that's good. Good.
I
It's
can
good
eat as
bacon.
much
Glad that you
grease
called
as
it
I
bacon
want.
grease.
I can eat all that grease. That will not
I
affect
mean,
me.
I don't want
Oh,
to.
it just
I
goes right
guess I
through
shouldn't
you,
say
though.
this,
Exactly.
but while we were walking here, I did dip my finger in it and did do a little smack, and it was pretty good.
Was it
It's
good?
good
Was it
bacon
good?
grease.
For it.
It's very
Just
good.
describe the taste for me.
I would say that it
Paint me
has
a
kind
word
of like
picture.
a homey flavor. It's not too salty, but just the right amount of
That's
like
nice.
that. I want to say like savoriness you expect. You know,
So
it's
what
very,
are
it's
Liza
very
and I
good.
gonna do?
The break the chain.
Sweet. Okay.
Breaker of chains.
All right. So what order do we want to play this out in? Let's
think-
do it sort of a few scenes.
I think
So
this
we should
drag-
do. I think we should do. Brain dead, distract the guards.
Sure.
Mhm.
Then we'll get in position for the cash box. Then y'all snap the chain. Then in the ensuing chaos, we'll take the cash box.
Operation Grease Monkey.
Ah,
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
So good.
I
Beautiful.
love that.
I'm putting on my fishnet stockings right now.
All right. Brilliant. So brain dead. You prepare to enter this site. There's about like 15 or 16 like workers like milling around doing their jobs on the like dock level, and then there's another like 25-30 people like on various ships. There's like 2 or 3 ships in this area that people are actively working on. So there's like plenty of onlookers as you sort of prepare to enter. How do you want to go about it?
I'm gonna guess. I want to pull. I want to talk to your manager, so I'm gonna go up to the first person I see.
Okay.
as you walk away, brain dead, you hear a whisper in your ear, and it's me, and I say, "Good luck, buddy." And I
thanks.
I have an ability as this undead, the spirit College of Spirit Bard, to cast guidance as with range. It's not a touch spell for me,
Ooh. I like
so
that
I
one.
cast it on you. So you have the first thing you do, you'll have a D4 on it.
I'm gonna expend 1 spell slot before I get there too to put on mage armor because you
Mhm.
never know.
Ooh.
You never know.
I'm also gonna do that.
I'm saying for my character style too, it's just like a little snap of the fingers, and I got a little glow on me. A little give me
Oh.
a sword. I'm
Oh,
gonna
I love
pluck
it. What a smooth operator.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna go up to the first person I see. Is like, I would like to talk to your most human manager.
And this like very muscular like dock worker turns around and goes, "What?"
I would like to talk to your most human manager, sir.
And their brow furrows a little bit, and they sort of like look around and say, "Well, most of us are either human or half orc.
Whoa. I wasn't saying anyone here wasn't a human. We're all human. We don't have to go around and
Specifically, not all of us are human. You can see like there's every variety of like humanoid here,
Okay,
and
humanoid. That's fine too.
and you can see there's like a little bit of a tusk. Like this is someone who's not necessarily half orc, but definitely has orcish ancestry, and is like, I'm not strictly human. What are you saying?
Nothing at all.
I bet he's doing a great job over there.
Make a
going
persuasion
great.
roll, please.
Okay, well there is something I do have.
add your D4.
Oh yeah. Ooh, let's get that. Ooh. Well, it's not ooh because like I got a 10, but I get so much of a bonus from all of that with your D4. I add a 3 to that, plus my 8 I get in it. That's gonna take it all the way up to a 21 with just a 10 because I'm persuading.
Oh,
baby.
We love 11th level. It's great.
Yeah, 11
So
level
good.
is pretty good.
Okay, yeah. So you managed to sort of diffuse the situation, and the person points over to the sort of balding, red-faced manager type who is still sort of screaming his head off at this poor dock worker below, and gesticulating wildly. It's maybe like 2 or 3 like sections of dock away, maybe like 50 feet, 60 feet.
That looks like the man in charge right there.
He says, or the person you're talking to says, well, good luck. And he like winces a little bit as he like gestures you over, like not look. He would not look forward to talking to this guy. So go ahead.
It seems like a good idea. I'm going down very quickly.
Amazing. So you approach this fellow. He's wearing like maybe a little bit of a nicer outfit. He's definitely balding. Sort of has like frizzy red hair, and a little portly. And what do you do as you approach this gentleman?
Like sizing up. I'm like doing that thing like really annoying people do when they actually do want to talk to the manager, like looking at all the workers, maybe doing like a little finger on like the wood to see if any dust comes up.
Mhm.
You know,
God, you're
kind
gonna
of
kill
kicking some of the like the rope to make sure it's fastened
God.
tightly.
Can I help you?
Yeah, yes you can. Hi, by the way, Brain Dead. Nice to meet you. I hold my hand out.
The manager sort of looks at your hand and then looks at his own hand and then extends it like very tentatively. Nice to meet you.
Okay, I go to shake his hand, but I'm doing it like somebody who hasn't done it before, so I like grab his forearm.
So he sort of startles at that and pulls his hand away from you, and says, "We're very busy here. What are you doing on my work site?"
Inspection.
An inspection, eh?
Yes.
What pray tell would you be inspecting?
Well, we heard that you're having to get this whole operation.
Don't say
going.
we.
Who's we?
It's
What
the
organization
royal we.
demand to see some identification, sir? What do you represent here
Okay.
in my work site?
In retrospect, we should have talked about what he was going to say.
I figured he's a human. He'll know what to say. Humans talking to other humans, great. Historically, nothing goes wrong with two humans talking to each other.
Please,
I remember it well.
please make just like a
Well,
flat
Steve,
charisma roll for me.
Oh, oh, okay.
Oh no.
Oh, that's a very ooh. Do I had my bonus? Well, I mean, it looked really good, but when I had it all together, it's just a 16, but it could be good still.
Okay.
God
You.
damn it.
You're 16s.
What do you say to calm this guy down?
I'm gonna say like it's just routine. Everybody gets a little freaked out, but no, don't worry. I mean, everything looks good from what I've seen so far. Like I'm trying to play it off like he's like just not ready for this.
Well, I'm glad you approve. What would you like? What are you inspecting?
Oh, actually, the whole grounds to make sure this is ready for receiving and logistics. There's a whole supply chain issue going on right now, so we have to make sure that we're ready for the things coming through. It's very important. I am going to take this time to
Topical.
cast suggestion.
Sure.
So with that, target has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Great. 1 second. Pulling that up.
Mine's 15 for the DC.
Got it. I'm realizing that being in a dark room means I can't read my dice worth a damn.
Oh, sorry, 16. I forgot level.
That is not going to do it. Sorry about the mic bump there. I'm going to turn my lights on a little bit.
Is it too scary for you?
No,
You can just say.
I'm just blind as a bat, and I don't have a location. But so he does not succeed. So what happens to him?
So you suggest a course of activity limited to a sentence or two, and magically influence a creature you can see within range that can hear and understand, which I assume is him. This is a creature that can't be charmed or immune to this effect, so I want to make sure.
No, he's just a normal guy.
All right, nice. The suggestion must be worded in such a manner as to make the course of action sound responsible. asking the creature to stab itself, all that, any of that, not good. Not going to do it. Makes sense.
Right.
But what I'm going to suggest is like, now this is normal, but as an inspector, you know what I'm going to say, Mr. Inspector. That's what they call me.
Mhm.
I'm allowed to look at anything I want, wherever I want, just to make sure it's good to go and under task. So, so sorry, but I got to do that.
Well, I suppose if I want to succeed on the inspection, I'd better let you go wherever you like.
Yes.
And his jaw just kind of goes slack, and after just standing aside, just stands there fully like motionless.
Do you want to say the funny thing about this? This lasts for up to 8 hours.
Yep. He is going to be standing in that spot for 8 hours.
Yeah. Now
Oh
stay
my
stay
God.
here, and when I'm all done, and I give you the get go. You can go back to your duties, but it's very important. You can't have outside influences and biases coming in. So I need this to be pure scientific. Then I'll let you know we're good to go. But if you could tell all of the laborers what I'm doing, let them know, hey, this guy can do whatever he wants. He needs to know if everything's good to go. That's all I gotta have, and then we're good. We're set.
All right. He goes, absolutely. And he like beckons to a nearby worker who sort of trumps over, and she's wearing like weirdly good outfit for a worker, I guess, but she's also like bristling with weapons. Like
Ooh.
all of these workers are like armed to the teeth, seemingly for no reason at all. And she looks at you suspiciously for a moment and like looks back and forth and then shrugs and goes to spread the word to the rest of the workers on the dock. So you're in, baby.
Okay. And yeah, if anything looks suspicious, by the way, I might have to get one of my coworkers over here to take a look. Once again, completely normal. You have nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's going to be fine. Everyone gets a little nervous. Don't worry. You're going to be fine. But I'll be back, and then I'll let you know we're good to go, and then we can open the supply chain, and global economy will happen again.
Yes, global economy, absolutely. And stands there again, like in standby mode, basically.
Powers down.
Yeah. And cool. So let's move to our next little scene. So the next one was the chain, right?
Oh, I thought it can
Uh,
be.
We should get into position, right?
Yeah, let's get in
Yeah.
position.
I'm so glad I got to use suggestion. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to have fun with this spell. I have a feeling.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's great. I'm gonna turn my lights on real quick.
Okay.
One of my favorite
All
things
right.
about it too is that when they become uncharmed, it doesn't have the effect of charm where they instantly want to kill you. Always a
Right.
good thing.
It's
That's
a
nice.
plus.
There we
Though
go.
also good luck, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm already dead.
Okie doke.
Yeah. What?
Not 9
You
You only
Does that
died
mean-
twice.
Does that mean if Bobert gets put down, he has to do like ultra death throws and saves?
Oh no, I actually get advantage on all death saves because
Yeah.
I'm already dead.
It's
Oh,
great.
no. So we're trying to get over by the cash box, right? So where's the cash box, or was it by her?
So the cash box was like immediately next, or like behind the back of the manager guy. So
Who was the one that Brandon
just
charmed,
got
right?
suggested, yeah. So it would be relatively easy at this point. Not even worth making a roll for it necessarily to grab it. Although I would say the taking it out of the work site is going to be a little bit of a challenge given the workers you're going to be walking by who recognize the box.
Oh, we're not taking the whole box.
No,
right?
we're emptying
opening
it.
the box.
All right,
I'm-
sounds good. Yeah, you can go ahead and open the box.
Great. What's inside the box?
What's
You
in the
see.
box?
Wait, hold
What's
on.
in the
Let me get ready. I want to see if I can do something here. Oh no, continue, Eric. Sorry.
Cool. So inside the box, you find a small amount of cash, but more importantly, like a bunch of like deeds to the property of this wharf, like the incorporation of this company, like the legal documents that like make this company legally work in the world, as well as like some additional like banker certificates and things for extremely shady banks in town, with sort of certification of a loan that they can open this business, So like there is definitely some cash here from whatever contracts they're fulfilling on these ships. But more importantly, you've got like everything you need to, if you wanted to take this company down, uh, you know, American Psycho style, the corporate takeover.
Should I just empty it
Succession,
into my
maybe?
bag?
Yeah, I'll put a little grease in there, and I'll tip the. After you remove the documents, of course, I'll
Yes.
tip the bucket in and put an appropriate amount of grease in there.
Which
I
is
still
all.
And
have-
I just sort of nod and I look at it. This makes perfect sense to me.
It's logical, right? It's logical.
It's a
Perfect.
very good plan. They're not
there-
going to notice
can
for
I see the-
weeks.
Can I see the tools and stuff from where I am as well? I'm really married to this plan.
Yeah,
I know,
totally.
yeah. We're
I'm making
taking
a slippery
everything.
wrench.
So make a perception check from here.
Okay. Here
And
I
I ca-
go.
you hear a whisper in your ear. It says, "Good luck," and you get
Oh.
guidance.
Oh my god, and that's a D4,
Oh,
right?
also a good note with earlier with guidance. Would he have been able to hear my whole wonderful, masterful interaction?
Yeah, you know, I think yes. Yeah.
And
I
and
think
the, and the whole time I was sort of softly narrating it to the others. So I was like, and he just told him he was from a company.
I'm
He's
getting
been asked for his
ASMR
credentials. Oh, he pulled it out of the fire at the last minute, everybody.
All my fur is bristling from the ASMR.
There's about to be a party of 4 after that.
No, I rolled a 26, and with guidance, that's a
Holy
30.
shit.
Shit.
Woo!
Yeah, I rolled the max D4 as well.
Incredible. So you see there are, in addition to this like woodworking tools that you could see from the door, these like really specialized knives. They almost look like butcher bench scrapers. They're sort of long and flat with a handle that like goes along the whole like blunt side, but they're also like a little curved like this. And you can tell that that's what the scrapers use to scrape the barnacles off. And you can tell that there's also this gunpowder nearby because you can see from where you're standing now that the scrapers are using like a mix of gunpowder as like an abrasive to like get the barnacles off, and in some cases to even like engineer tiny little blasts to like blast particularly stubborn barnacles off the keels of the ships. And some of them like, you know, rub the end of the knife with the gunpowder and like scrape it off that way. So there's that. There's also the distinct aroma of grog nearby. You can detect a barrel that has a pretty significant amount of booze in it. And you can also, there's like any woodworking tool you could possibly want in this table area.
Cool.
It's sort of where everyone clocks in and gets their tools to get going.
Do we want to blow it up?
I mean, I'm still of the opinion, personally, that we don't want to leave them with nothing because we still could extort them.
Sure.
So I don't want to fully blow it up, but I do want to grease all those tools. So
Sure.
I will.
This grease
I
bucket, by
can't
the
hear
way.
what you're saying, but I'm fully in support of it because I'm all the way back there.
That's great. I think this is make a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
Would it
There
be
I
would it
go.
be possible?
I rolled a nat 20.
Hell
Oh my
yeah!
So hope
Let's
to
go.
answer your question. Yes, it would be possible. What were you about to say?
I was gonna say if I could aid her, I have one of my cantrips is prestidigitation, and one of the things you can do is instantaneously clean or soil an object no longer
Ew.
larger than like
I
a
hate the
Ew,
word
and
soil.
soil.
In this
soil.
context.
So could
Shit
the
on it.
could the
Shit on that
yeah. I shit
Horrible.
out a bone because I'm a skeleton. But could I like kind of like transfer the grease?
Yeah.
To
So yeah, the two of you working together managed to lube up the handles of everything, like
Ugh. Soiled and lubed.
Yeah, you know,
both
slippery and soft.
in like in record time. Like it's you're like you Mary Poppins this task in a
Olympic
really
level lubing.
exactly
Dippy,
within a matter of
dippy lube it.
seconds. Like 100 tools are unusable now.
And I turn to Shady and I say, is this our job? Are we tool greasers?
You we have a lot of titles. We wear many hats. This is one of the jobs we may have.
Interesting.
But doesn't it smell good? Doesn't it smell fucking good?
Shady.
It does smell good.
Lick.
I start licking my paws because I got a little goosebumps.
Yep.
Incredible.
And I turn away in a huff.
Now that grog I smell, is there anything to like? Is there anything to put the grog in? Like, is there like a canteen?
Yeah, you can tell there's sort of like nails hammered into like around the top of the barrel, and hanging on the nails are like 8 or 9 like tin cups that are
Okay.
clearly used to like dip into the grog.
But they are open, right?
They're
There's-
open, yeah,
Okay.
all open containers.
Sorry, Pepsi Ann is barking in the background. Angsty girl.
Pepsi.
I don't want grog now, but I would grog to go. But since
Sure.
I don't have anything to
Um,
go it into.
Make an investigation check to see if you can find a canteen or something. Because
I love investigation.
They're meant
checks.
to make a grog check.
yeah,
That is an
make a grog check.
unnatural 20 grog
God,
check.
fucking rolling out of the park already. It's amazing. Okay, so yes, you can tell like on like one ship down on the wharf, like on the first actual work site area. There's like a couple tables around the ship as well, and on one of the tables is a canteen.
Okay.
It's going to take probably like a stealth check to sneak it away from whoever it is that's working, but you can do it if you want.
Sick. Yeah, I want to do that. Can I do
All
that
right.
now?
Yeah, go ahead and make a stealth check.
Here I go.
There we
Oh,
go.
Wahoo!
There it is.
That's a 31.
Jeepers.
Incredible.
I love being a rogue, baby. A tabaxi rogue.
Tabaxi Rogue.
Tabaxi,
rogue.
I'm
I'm
telling
tabaxi
you.
in here.
Meow. I'll pat it up
I'm
to you.
Tabax in here.
Yeah, with no problem. So you steal a canteen. It is it's currently filled with water. These folks are working hard, but you can easily empty it and fill it with grog instead.
I'm hardly working, so I,
was
am
gonna
here.
say,
I
are
fill
you
it with
hardly
grog.
working?
Great. So you do so. You now have a canteen full of grog.
Hell yeah, sippy time whenever mommy wants it.
If you would like to drink some, it is gonna be a Constitution save.
Yeah.
I wait until
and-
I really need
Yeah,
it.
we'll determine what the effects are at that time. All right. So the tools are greased. Your pockets are also greased with some cash. And who is next? Who would like to ply their trade?
I think it's time to break that chain.
Let's break that chain.
Jane.
Cool.
So how far can you teleport?
Like 300 feet.
Wow.
Wow.
It's pretty good.
If you could,
Yeah, it's whatever. I'm pretty cool.
you are. You're really cool.
Thanks.
I just need to get us at least 60 feet, or at most 60 feet away from that big chain.
Cool.
Okay.
Great. Yeah. So the chain actually ends at the dock level, like near where you're at right now. So if you wanted to, you could like climb it. It's like at maybe like a 45-degree angle up to the rock.
Okay.
So yeah, you can get to the chain very easily, but getting all 120 feet up to the crevice is different. So what would you like to do with regards to that? Said that in the most clever way possible.
I guess
Hello.
it's time to climb.
Okay.
Great.
Climb.
Do we need to
It's
be...
slime time crime.
Climb.
Climbing.
Do we need to be invisible to do this?
I mean,
I'd say you would probably attract attention climbing up
Okay.
this chain.
Well, in that case, I am
So,
going
yeah.
to use Pass Without Trace on us to give us
Oh, cool.
plus 10 to stealth checks.
And please make a stealth check, both of you.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Oh, fudge. Okay. Oh, that's bad. And I lost my
No.
character sheet. Oh. Ha! I rolled a 3, so it's gonna not be good. It's not.
Well,
not
it's,
13.
it's
Okay.
13. You got a 10.
That's true.
Okay.
And then I got, let's see, 16, 18.
Great. You go undetected up this chain.
Sick.
So yeah, it's like a about 120-foot length. The links are massive. They are like a person or two people wide. And
Mm.
like 10 feet long. And this is it's like not easy to climb.
Oh, it's super easy. I cast
well,
fire climb at will because I'm a fucking cool
Oh my
vampire
God.
thing. Anyway,
Incredible.
I'm doing
So,
Also,
yeah.
I'm a slime, so I'm just like interlocking myself into
Yeah.
each.
Oh, gross. I love it. Great. I will have both of you make athletics checks with advantage.
Oh,
just
sure.
to get up this. It's also cold as fuck. It's like it is. This is a like northeastern like Maine kind of climate, and it's like cold iron chain, and it is difficult to climb because it is so frigid.
Is that acrobatics?
Yeah, acrobatics if you want. That'll do.
I got an unnatural 20.
Oh damn!
Incredible.
Oh my gosh.
14.
Okay. Yes. You're able to get up. So you're nearing this piece of sort of ironwork that's wedged in the chain. It's similar to what climbers use when they're climbing up crevices. Like the harder you pull on it, the more it wedges into the crack. But it's yes, that's it. But it is at a massive scale. And there's like complicated gears inside it. And you can tell that there is weathering on it, but make a perception check or a nature check to see sort of what's going on with the condition of things up here.
I got a 1.
Oh, that's a 17.
Oh, a 1. We love to see it. Sorry,
Oh, no.
sorry,
What
Elias.
in the first hour? Hell yeah.
Yeah, there we
1
go.
is fun.
So
I got 17.
I think this actually works really well in your wheelhouse, Dedo, as well, because what you can tell is this weathering is not just from climate. There are what appear to be lots and lots, hundreds of thousands of little claw marks on this thing. Some are very old, some are very recent. And your gaze sort of drifts up to the crevice in which this thing is anchored. And I would like you to make a wisdom save for me.
Oh, God.
With advantage,
Okay,
because
cool.
you are an ooze.
Yay!
You are news.
You are an
Oh,
ooze.
sweet. That's 26.
Whoa.
Cool. So you look into this dark fissure and you see millions of little claws skittering about. There, you can't necessarily tell whether this is one thing with many claws or a horde, like a true infestation of whatever this is. But whatever it is not like supposed to be there. Your mind bucks and reels as you try and reckon with this horrible vision that's half obscured by the darkness of this crevice. But you manage to cling to sanity as you witness this horror.
Don't look in the crab hole, guys.
Yeah, that sounds real gross. To be honest with you.
My
So
insides feel strange.
So yeah, you are definitely within spell range, whatever range you want to do to try and break this chain off at any point along the chain, actually.
All right. Do we know which one is the weakest link, or would that require another perception check or an investigation or an insight?
I think by now you can tell like probably the right spot to destroy it. I will say, if you are towards that end of the chain, though, there's going to be a strength save involved as soon as it breaks to hold on. So keep that in mind. Physics will come into play very quickly.
Right. I just figured that's why we have the teleportation.
That's true. Oh,
yeah.
Man. Galaxy
We
Man. I love
really
it.
got it planned out.
Woo!
Fucking
Okay.
oceans.
That good. How do you get that
Yeah,
good?
it's it's Ocean's 11. It's Ocean's 14. Okay.
Ocean.
I'm gonna
69.
heat Ocean
Final
69.
Fantasy X 2.
Oh my god, it's great. It's great because it's oceans, because pirates. Anyway,
Ah.
I'm gonna heat metal on the weak link.
Okay. The that particular link in the chain, this giant construct of metal, starts to warm. You see like steam pouring off of it in the cold wintry air, and the metal sort of goes from this deep gray to a sort of like raspberry sorbet color, like very deep red.
Ooh, that's nice.
And then sort of quickly ascends up in the sort of alpha range as it goes to like cherry red, and then like fire truck red, and then almost white. And this thing is like pouring off water vapor, and it's like already starting to weaken at its weakest point and melt. Actually, what would you like to do next?
Shall we go?
Yes. So, I'm gonna throw some ice at it, and as soon as I do, we're probably gonna fall, and then I'm just gonna leave that up to you.
Okay. I hold
No pressure.
my slime friend's slimy hand in preparation.
Oh, this feels like friendship. Okay, and I use
I
ice
love it.
knife.
Oh, that's nice.
Ice knife, amazing. So the spell sort of emanates from your extended pseudopod, and it hits there. It hits the chain link, and there is the loudest possible ping. And like everyone hits the deck down below. Like no one knows what could have possibly made that sound that loud. Please, both of you are gonna have to make a Constitution save.
Okay.
Because you are close.
That's a ping
Golly.
save.
That's a ping save.
Should we run away? I say to Shady.
Yeah,
I got a
usually
17.
I'm
17?
Yeah,
yes to that.
7.
7.
Oh,
no.
my pee-pee.
Did somebody say pee-pee?
PP. Oh my
there they
god.
are.
Lies, you are deafened temporarily.
What?
Exactly.
Oh, perfect.
Oh yeah.
The chain.
That's too much money in improv classes, folks. That's what that'll get you.
Darna, can I have my $2,000
boy.
back?
Darna, come here.
The chain slowly arcs down in like slow motion. What do you do,
Whoa,
Lies?
dimension door.
Cool.
Basically, just to right where we started. I'm guessing that's within 300 feet.
Yeah, totally. So you wind up right back. You portal down to the deck, and you can tell immediately that the deck is at a different angle than when you left it.
Whoa.
As one anchor point of this whole like sort of wharf section starts to sag towards the ocean far below. I'm gonna have everyone make deck saves. We'll just do a single deck save for everyone to see how we do to get
As
out.
I'm screaming, what a bad day to be Mr. Inspector.
I know how was yours.
It was really shit for me, but I rolled a 16.
No.
Got it?
I
I
got
mean,
a
this is going to
21.
be interesting. I rolled a 15. I hope that's good enough because I don't want to be crushed by a big old chain.
I got a 6. I hope that's good enough.
Oh,
Oh
no!
no.
Ooh.
Altogether for me, I got a 17.
Okay.
I drew on a knowledge of the past life. to help myself there.
Good for you.
Oh, do I get that? Do I get that D4 bonus still?
No, just get it once.
No.
Sorry.
And what'd you get, Dedo?
21.
21. Oh, amazing.
Oh, God.
Sticky as always. Dedo is extraordinarily stable. Semi-fluid.
Ripples through me.
Yeah. You managed to sort of cling and like sort of roll like a fucking jello down the
Oh, I
stairs.
definitely
but-
am in my orb form right
Yeah.
now, for sure.
Oh, you Warbin. You are for sure Warbin.
And then Lies. In this moment, as you sort of find yourself 2 feet on the boards, it slants. and you're knocked prone, you start to slide towards the edge where
Yikes.
there's a like 400-foot drop. Um, um,
I will say. I forgot. Oh, I have gecko fingers and my spider climb. Just
another extremely sticky hero.
I like how another Geico and Gecko
Sticky.
both give us
Yes,
the same.
Yeah.
Great.
Basically the same thing.
So you're currently prone, but holding fast to this deck. I'm gonna have you make an athletics check, and yes, athletics, not acrobatics, to pull yourself up and run for the exit.
Sure. Oh, that's my best roll so far.
Is it a 9?
That's a 14.
Great.
Okay, there we go.
That's even better.
And so the rest of you rolled high enough, and actually, Brain Dead, you were close enough to the exit with a 15. But
All right, exit stage left.
yeah, wouldn't have otherwise. But all of you managed to get out. So you are now in a section like immediately outside that is supported by a different chain that goes up to a different crevice. So you're fine. You see the ships that are mounted on cranes stay put, but the decking sort of starts to splinter and crack. These boards are rotten and old, and most of the workers, are on the ships and don't suffer, and the remaining few of them, most of them are able to get out the exit. Unfortunately, our dear friend the manager, standing perfectly still, staring off into space, does topple over the edge before the fall startles him awake, but far too late.
I'm like, I seem kind of like a jerk.
And he falls to his death 400 feet below.
Did the box full of bacon grease and the tools all go too?
So
They hit us
Because
in the
if
face on the
so,
way
it's the
down.
perfect crime.
so
They'll
you see,
never know.
it's sort of
They'll
like
never
a-
know how good our crime was. That's how good it was.
it's sort of like a domino effect where like the weight of the crashing platform pulls the other platforms down with it as it goes, and you sort of see like one whole row of platforms sort of strip themselves off of the town at the end.
Wasted goddamn grease. I could have made so many pierogies.
And a fountain of belubed tools cascades into the ocean below.
Aw.
Well,
One
no one will be able to go back and get them underwater.
oh, too slippery
I'm
slide.
playing the
Yeah.
long game. That's
Yeah.
4D chess.
And the chest will sink because it's heavy, and they'll just think it had the money in it.
There we go.
Right, money's heavy. Let
We
me
committed a perfect crime.
ask my wife.
Everything's going great.
So the surrounding like city folk
Oh, no.
see this happen, and all of them look like shocked for a moment, and then shrug and keep walking. This happens all the fucking time here. As a matter of fact, there is a crew of workers, like the workers who were working on the ships, immediately get to work building new platforms out to the ships, as though it's just another day at work.
I say to everybody, did we win?
I think so.
It seems like it. We don't.
Only
yeah,
one person died.
Seems like call for music. And I take out my 2 daggers with the extra long handles and open up my vest, and I begin to play on my ribcage.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's beautiful. We did it.
Spooky, scary
I was
skeleton.
gonna say,
Great. So the as you walk away to the jolly sounds of the skeleton xylophone, the like support chain, the sort of few links of it that were towards the top are sort of dangling there, and from this distance, Dedo, you see a swarm of something emanate from the crack, pass over the chain, and the chain is gone.
oh, right. I forgot to tell y'all, there was like some mind-boggling nonsense in there. I just ignored it.
Trust me,
Wise to do.
I have seen lots of very weird things, and the best thing to do is just to completely ignore them. Eventually, you forget about them.
It tried to hollow out my consciousness.
You're
Uh,
strong. You didn't let them do it, and I respect the hell out.
Live
Great.
your life, Dedo.
Since I'm not there to hear this, I'm just like watching them build the deck and responses. Like very good response to safety protocols. Very impressive.
Are you staying with them? Come with
Are
us.
you, Mr. Inspector?
I must go back to my home planet now. And I just
No, don't tell them that.
Wait, home planet?
I'm home place. Okay, walking back. Anyways, good day. Sorry about that. So sorry about the foreman. Everything's
Don't
good.
say sorry.
I mean, he did die. He did
He's
die.
like 20 feet away, being like, "Come on, get away!"
Okay, I'm okay.
A few of the workers like look at each other and like look back at you and like go for a dagger and then think better to shrug it like there's work to do. So they go back. So you
Good work. That was the most human you've ever sounded, Brendan.
exactly.
Oh,
Way to
thank
go,
you.
Bud.
Natural.
You're
Which is people
you're
almost
getting
wanting
it
to stab me.
down.
All right. So you adjourn to the tavern at which you've been getting your assignments. They are sort of slipped under your door every night in a sealed envelope. The tavern is called the Sea Legs, and it has a quaint wooden sign sporting, to put it delicately, a bug-eyed reverse merfolk.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. This time, however, immediately upon entering, you are greeted by two huge, tight-lipped, hulking, shark-headed Kuotoa. They're like 7 feet tall. They have like gray skin, and they sort of look at you impassively, and they form a veritable wall, sort of guiding you to a table in the corner.
Oh.
There is a
The waiters here are different.
Valet service is out of control. Give me like a Corolla, Toyota.
Which will be
oh,
invented one day.
someday in a
This
different
is an
plane.
alternate universe. Everything is fixed except for
That's true.
I like how your mic cut out a little bit, so it's not like you just like said like something really filthy.
That's true.
Where
Yeah,
everything
Jed.
is.
It's because I had flying like actor bit. Just go right into
Hey, that's the good stuff.
Shakespeare, baby.
So the figure at the table wears like a very big sort of floppy pirate hat with a big feather, and they have a pea coat with the collar like turned entirely up, such that there is complete shadow under like where you would be looking at their face. As you approach the table, a reedy, sibilant voice issues from under the hat, its consonants clicking and tapping harshly.
Damn shrimp.
Make either, if you'd like, a perception or insight roll.
See.
Perception roll for moi.
Ah.
The 17.
A 25.
So I rolled a altogether it's a 12, but I rolled a natural one.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Well,
11.
I have an amazing perception bonus.
Bonebread, this is a normal guy.
Would I be in range to do the perception roll yet, or I was just wondering for like the mechanics of everything right now?
You're with us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everyone sort of gathered back together on their way.
It's just a little 13. It's nothing.
Okay.
It's nothing.
So this is definitely a strange sort of shady figure, sort of hunched, and there's sort of an awkwardly cocked elbow on one side. Dedo,
25. Yeah. Does that help?
yeah, it does. So you see, in the as you approach, there is a tiny chitinous leg quickly pulled back into the shadow from where the face is.
I told you, it's a goddamn shrimp.
So you hear this
Krabs.
voice say, "You have done well to eradicate the threat. that the expansion of business in the Wharf Quarter posed to myself and my business interests. Congratulations. And
you.
and like beckons with a gloved hand for you all to sit down at the table.
I always like doing a good job.
There is nothing weird about this. I sit down.
I sit down.
Normal.
Yeah.
I definitely. I morph into like small humanoid form and then
Yeah.
sit down.
Great. Lies and Brain Dead.
Could we get drinks?
Oh, absolutely. Please. As a matter of fact, the figure sort of waves to the two shark guys, and they like nod and muscle over to the bar, and each get a wonderful little like skull fashioned cup of grog for each of you. It's like really good in this town. It's maybe the best in the world. And this tavern is one of the best in the town. So yeah, a serving of grog for all of you. It's the lovely, spicy, citrusy, gingery brew with lots of rum in it. And it's delicious. If you would like to drink it, please make a con save.
I'm gonna
yeah.
say that I
Pour it all
definitely
over
ordered
myself.
one right away.
I can't drink, so I just but I watch everyone really into. You see, like the skull just kind of like a.
Of course, as a cat drinking it like this.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I rolled a 14.
I love how none of us are drinking normally because I
I'm,
definitely just poured
I'm
it all
looking
over
around.
myself.
Yeah, I'm looking around at everybody. I see what they all did. The pouring it down the skeleton, the little licks. I'm like trying to make.
I'm not pouring it down my skeleton. I'm just looking at it.
I'm trying to make like how I should drink it. I'm just like put it to my mouth and start going like that. I'm like, yeah. Yeah.
No. Drink it with your mouth and tell me how it tastes.
Okay, yeah. I start drinking it.
Great. So Lies.
Chugs. And
Chugs.
then looks at Bonebert and tries to take his. Yeah. And
This is mine.
I want to drink. I want to drink it.
But it's mine.
But watch me drink it.
Okay, but drink this one slowly. I want you to be able to
Chug
savor
it
the experience.
So slowly.
Don't. That's fine. That's
I'm
fine.
drinking it slowly too. Just
So yeah, I'll actually say, since you're all doing it a little bit more slowly. Well, actually no. Lies and Deado.
All over.
Make con saves.
I already got an
Oh.
18.
Yeah, I did it, and I got a dirty 20.
Oh, great. You're feeling the buzz. It's great.
I
Ooh.
got excited.
What does it taste like?
Freaking
It's-
It's no milk, but it's fine.
Oh
What does
boy.
that taste like?
It's like
Bones.
something a cat would like.
What?
tastes like bones.
It's like what you imagine white tastes like, kind of also like a
This
now,
is
are
blowing
you
my
saying
mind.
white or wife? I want to make sure.
white.
Okay.
Wife tastes different to me.
Okay, just wanna make
Better,
sure.
baby.
Whoa.
It's
Whoa.
better, baby. Yeah.
My
Yeah, cat.
spicy wife.
Oh my god. Okay.
Nice.
All right. So the figure appreciatively nods at you all enjoying drinks in your various ways, and says, "You may have heard a legend or two in this part of the world. A ghost ship that never moves, becalmed at the very maw of Davy Jones' locker.
Yes.
The 21 Thieves, this craft is called." And Shady definitely knows for sure what this is.
I'm
as
like,
a
oh my god. Yeah. Tell me more. Yes. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Say more.
Even before her curse, she was fearsome, uncanny fast, and enormous. However, her captain was a braggart, and she made a wager with something far more powerful than she bargained on. Marion Catatonia bet that she could accumulate the wealth of an empire in the hold of her ship, for her time on the sea was out. She came close, but not close enough, and her crew were cursed to be sent to some dark watery torment for eternity. However, Crimes Mary made one last fell bargain, to stay on the surface, but with her anchor caught in the gates of hell and the chain as taut as a lute string. If she could lure the remainder of her wagered hoard out Fools of the sea without the thieves moving a single cable length, perhaps the being from below, would release the thieves to plunder under sail once more. The dread captain has since transformed the ship into a floating death trap, a watery dungeon to harvest the wealth and the lives of sailors fool enough to attempt the journey unprepared. To put it succinctly, Crimes Mary is quite close to achieving her goal. And
Good for
like
her.
Girl
Yeah.
boss.
Nice.
Gaslight. Gatekeep. Girl boss.
and the figure sort of
Calm
drops
her
back a
down.
little bit and says, her imminent success threatens the safety of Knucklebone and certain interests herein. In a similar vein, you have shown remarkable guile and grit while employed, and I would employ you again to perform much the same aboard the 21 Thieves. Your reward, should you defeat Captain Catatonia and her crew, is nothing less than the entire horde itself. Alas, I have no use for such things. So, do you accept?
I don't want to speak for everybody, so I'll let first, but yes, yep, 100%. Yes, we're in.
I mean, I think
All of us are in.
the most normal human thing would be to say yes. That's what they do.
It seems like this will be a good story. Count me in.
Count me in.
But to be, I'm not really a vampire. This was just a clever disguise. I'm actually just a skeleton.
Whoa, that is
Oh.
a Halloween trick.
A few like patrons at the bar behind you like do a little.
And I turn it again. I'm just a skeleton wearing a vest, and just like,
Yeah.
and then.
I mean, I could do a lot of good with all that gold, so yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'm in.
Okay, I got nothing else to do.
It's over here.
Perhaps this will give me some insight into how I died. I'm just kidding. I know how I died.
So funny.
You died trying to,
That's my little secret.
you were trying to.
Suck my dick.
self-fuck.
So to say.
the classic way to go.
You died trying to suck your own dick.
Oh my god.
You choked to death.
I
That's
don't
why
care what.
people don't do it.
From bone
Sorry, I
to
just want to
bones.
earn our rating in one swoop.
There we go.
You can't do that?
So let's see.
True. No,
I'm
these.
sorry.
No, it was great.
Gotcha, but
It's fine.
there's a reason I see the one rib that.
I mean, listen,
do
it's
it.
a pretty common cause of death, no matter what dimension you're from. I mean, place.
So as you
As a cat, I can lick my own ass.
All right, somebody is bragging.
How long
now.
do you want your mouth to be?
no, I hate it. So
We're the worst. Kick us out of this bar, please.
the shark guards come back with a large like ancient looking treasure chest that's like barnacle encrusted and stuff, and set it down next to the table on the floor by the figure where they're sitting.
Is this our sign bonus?
And the sort of hat cocks a little bit to one side, and you hear, "That's a clever way to put it." Yes. And the chest is unlocked. There's like 3 or 4 locks, and like it opens with like a hiss. And the figure opens it up and pulls out 5 small packages, 5 small boxes, and hands them to you in turn. So I'm gonna roll.
Is it my birthday?
I shake it.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna do Deado first.
Okay.
So the package is wrapped in like brown paper with a really neatly tied bow of like string, and you undo it, and there is a small yellow paperboard box that is like moldy and damp to the touch, to the point of falling apart.
Oh, I love mold.
Big wolf.
you can just make out on the front. It's like maybe like 4 inches by 3 inches. You can just make out a cheery design of with a cutesy face that nevertheless is horrible to perceive. It has too many eyes.
What is it?
It's like a cutesy cartoon lemon, but it has like 100 eyes.
My
Interesting.
favorite. I love too many eyes.
There is a plate visible like a photograph with a glistening yellow shape upon it. And there is a bright red logo across the top in a language that you cannot comprehend. It's like not from this world, you can tell.
Cool.
Inside, it's very easy to open. Like it's the box like disintegrates in your hands, basically. There are 3 foil packets, and there's text printed on each packet in several languages. Only a few of which you can recognize, let alone read. But one of the lines clearly reads in common: "Flavor: tangy lemonade."
Interesting.
These are the packets of acid flavor. And upon imbibing a packet, you gain the following feature for 10 minutes, which is the corrode metal feature from the gray ooze stat block. So
Never gonna use that. A scene ago.
Any non-magical weapon made of metal that hits you goes after damage. The weapon takes a permanent and cumulative -1 damage roll. If its penalty drops to -5, the weapon is destroyed. I'm gonna put this in the chat.
Yeah.
Here, I'm just gonna do. And I would like you to make a wisdom save for me
Okay.
against the forbidden knowledge of other dimensions' horrific desserts.
Oh, great.
Oops, that is not it.
Oh, that's amazing. That's a 27.
Great. Yeah. So you managed to hold your sanity together. Why is
Things keep trying me today.
I know.
They really do.
Okay. Hold on. I truly have no idea why it won't copy this. Copying, and pasting.
Pee-pee?
Oh, it's just wee wee.
Oh.
Oh, wee.
Wee wee.
Oh,
Where'd pee-pee go?
It's right here.
Oh, yes. Pee-pee.
Okay.
I honestly didn't realize that they were
God,
two
that's the
different
most
things.
Eldritch knowledge.
Two
Yeah.
different things.
Yeah.
2 different things, Liz, or 3 different things?
What the?
Why is
Okay,
What's
it
this
like
is the big
that?
reveal tonight.
What
What's
is
the
it?
middle one?
What is
What?
What is it?
Pee-pee.
I don't.
It's pee pee. It's wee wee.
Oh, okay. It's PP. That makes sense.
And
wee-wee.
wee
It's
wee.
pee-pee.
I get it now.
What's the third one?
It's also wee wees. You got 2 wee wees.
Oh my
Sorry,
god.
Eric. Should I
Wee wees
stop?
No. This is good. Stalling for time. I don't. There we go. To quit notes. There we go.
I have 2
So
PPs in 1 week.
Everything from packets of acid flavor on is what you need to read.
Yay!
There you go. All right. So that is for Deado. Next up, and you can imbibe them either by eating it or you can just sprinkle it on yourself, and
Amazing.
you'll become pink lemonade flavored slime.
Yes!
That is
We've
so
all been waiting for it.
cute.
That's on
awesome.
brand.
Okay, so next up is for Bonebird. The box in your hands is like maybe a foot and a half long. It's about like a few inches wide, and it's flat-ish, and it jingles when you pick it up. You open it.
Thank
and there
you.
is-
I shall never open this. No,
I'm doing it.
There is
Finally, a new instrument.
there is a set of tiny bells worked in bone affixed to a leather belt made from the skins of dead satyrs. The strap is adorned with tiny fragments of a strangely familiar 10-sided gemstone. These are the bells of revels past. The constantly sounding bells impose a permanent -5 penalty to stealth rolls while they're on your person.
That's fine.
But as an action, you can shake the bells to summon ghostly fey revelers around you. You can cast the Spirit Guardian spell at 3rd level with this action.
What? Oh, fuck yeah. You know how much I love that spell.
I do know how much you love that spell. I made it
Oh,
just for you.
man.
Like
Oh,
impromptu
man.
jam band.
And I look at the belt. I'm like, why is this so familiar to me? It reminds me of something I've been looking for.
Oh.
I want no grog. Let it
Let him
in front of
drink.
me. And let you drink it.
The figure.
No, you're kind of. I don't know what's going on with you. You my normal human friend. I want you to drink this grog for me.
Oh, that's me for sure. I would love to drink this.
Amazing.
And then as if I learned from earlier, I'm like, I take the glass. I'm like, like kind of getting in the mouth hole, and it finally goes there, and I
Good,
take
good.
a little sip.
What do you
Please.
think?
It's good. It's good. Flavors are something I'm familiar with, and it's all the right flavors.
Mm-hmm. Very much, yeah.
Yeah, all the flavors are happening, and they're happening correctly. Let me tell you.
Wow.
That's very good to hear.
Brain Dead, you need to make a con save for me. And then Bonebert, I would actually like you to make a strength save. The bells are trying to jingle, and you have to stifle them.
Okay, I'll try to stifle them, but I also kind of want them to ring.
So good news.
That's a natural one.
It's a
Jingle
natural
all the
one as
way.
well.
Oh my God! Deafening jingles ring throughout this bar as
Oh my god.
the Brain Dead goes brain dead with drink. You are 3 sheets to the wind.
I start laughing. It's like I'm drunk too, where I'm just like can't stop laughing. And I actually for this one time open my mouth, which I try not to do because I know it's unsettling. And I'm just like,
Yeah.
Oh,
That's terrifying.
What if it's like really gross? Like there's just like a dried tongue in there.
ew.
no, there's nothing. This is a pick clean skeleton.
Perfectly bleached bones.
Yeah.
They used some dermestid beetles on the shit. Thank you for laughing, my audience of people who have no people who work at museums. All right. So next up is going to be Shady. There is a small, like long wooden box. It's maybe like 6 inches long. The box opens with a stiffness that implies that it hasn't been opened in decades, and the wood is damp and half rotten. However, the inside is perfectly dry, and pinned to the inside of the lid with a small little hairpin is a sprig of catnip, so fresh you'd swear it was just picked. Sort of on the inside of the lid. There.
I should do now.
So there, it's sort of giving an aroma to the box, but on the inside of the box, there are 8 what look like ancient coins set in a row, and a 9th place, indentation, where you think a coin might have rested at one time. These are the pieces of 8.
Oh.
Each one allows you to flip a coin on a roll before the outcome is announced. You have to call the coin flip, and whether you win determines the outcome, which is either a critical success or critical failure.
Oh my god.
That's
Wow.
Once the
super
coin
cool.
is flipped, it disintegrates and a deep ghostly purr is heard, and your hit point maximum is permanently reduced by 1d4
Oh whoa.
as you lose one of your 9 lives.
That's so cool.
Cool. That's a good
Oh
one, man.
God.
All right. And then that leaves 2. Next up is let's see, 1, 2, 3. Okay. We're gonna do Brain Dead next.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
know the issue with these things. Let me tell you, you got 5 fingers. What's even the point? It's too many fingers. It should be 3
Don't you
tentacles
normally
each
have
hand.
5 fingers?
I'm Just saying.
Oh, I almost forgot. Shady, make a Dex save.
He's
As
waiting
one.
for the save.
Yeah,
Yeah,
one of
here
the
it is.
coins. One of the coins threatens to fall out of the box. You have to catch it.
27, baby.
You do it.
Woo. Yeah. Meow.
So
Cat-like even.
the
Just for you.
brain dead. Yours looks like a hat box. It's sort of a cylindrical, sort of about maybe a 6 to 10 inches wide, and about that tall. Inside is a mirrored mask, adorned with 2 tentacles that clasp in a V shape across the forehead.
Oh.
Ooh.
While wearing the mask, this is the Mask of Dread Mirrors. While wearing the mask, you are immune to being frightened, and there's a 1d8, there is on a 7 or an 8 on a 1d8, there is a chance that the frightened effect will bounce back at whatever tried to cast it at you. For every round that you wear the mask, you have to make a DC 10 Charisma save to prevent suffering a cumulative -1 sanity penalty, which we'll talk about in a little bit. That can be regained with a short rest. And if you would please make that charisma save for me now.
Oh yeah, because there's no way if I'm drunk right now, I'm not putting on this mask right away.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Well, first roll's a good one. It's a 17. Plus
Excellent.
my charisma, so that's an unnatural 21 altogether.
Brilliant. You do save. Hold on, just 1 second. There we go. You, however, do hear a very familiar voice from a certain someone whom you serve.
Daddy.
Saying, I see you found my mask as well.
I wink in the
Done.
mask. Yeah.
And excellent. We'll see how this goes. And that's the last you hear of the voice.
Hey, I just want to tell you, I love you.
Thank you, Brain Dead. That's so nice.
All right, finally, lies. The next item is in another maybe 8-inch long box. This is a silvered bayonet. The bayonet of blood, crafted by a crazed and masochistic vampire. When you attack with this weapon or cast a spell with it as your spellcasting focus, you can gain 1d6 plus 1 magical damage to the damage roll, but you also take 1d6 plus 1 damage.
Whoa.
And make a con save for me, please.
Oh,
So you can attach it to the musket that you have, or you can use it as a dagger, or you can use it as spellcasting focus.
that's pretty cool. 16.
That saves. So congratulations. You all have your signing bonus. Excellently put.
Yay!
And we're going to do a powerful little montage to the 21 Thieves itself.
Ooh.
So
what sort of rest do we get in that?
a long one for sure. This is like a long sea journey.
I was gonna say, I feel like the journey to the gates of hell wouldn't be less than 8 hours.
So this
no,
is
it's next door.
It's real convenient,
We're in
actually.
the suburbs of
One of the weirdly enough, one of the closest settlements is Knucklebone, but it is in the exact geographical center of the ocean where this thing is in a perfectly circular atoll with a few sort of entrances to it, and there is a constant storm that surrounds it. So as you approach, I'd like you to pick for me one of 8 places to be on the ship. The helm, so the ship's wheel, the port side rail, the starboard side rail, the very front, the prow, the cannons, the port side guns underneath, the starboard side guns underneath, the very basement, the hold, or the crow's nest.
Crow's nest.
Ah,
Yeah,
classic.
that's classic skeleton place.
You said the ship's wheel is one?
Yep.
I want to be there.
Great.
I'm port side, baby.
mean-
Above deck or below?
I'm above deck.
Um,
I mean, if no one's gonna beat those cannons,
Well, good, because I wanted to be in the basement, just brooding.
yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Emo and Lizard over here.
If I can't be up top, I'll be bottom.
And are you gonna do port or starboard side?
Versatile.
Brain dead.
you know what?
First, if you will.
Since I know we got somebody at port, I'll be starboard side with the cannons.
Okay, cool.
I'm up on the crow's nest, just T-posing.
Amazing.
Clipping in and out of the
Clipping through the skybox.
Oh my god. So this storm is like massive and cylindrical and just like it goes up like a wall in front of this location. You've been tracking it for a while. You've been able to find where the location is. But you're gonna have to brave the storm to do it. So we're gonna start with we're just gonna do like a few little quick lightning fast scenes to sort of simulate this storm chase. So we're gonna start with, let's see. Actually, I can roll 1d8 because I made myself a little table. Okay, we're gonna start with crow's nest with Bonebert.
Oh yeah.
Make a perception check for me
Oh, the wind in
as
my
you enter the storm.
Is it the crow's nest? Could I be the figurehead on the ship?
You know what? Yes.
No, I want to be in the crow's nest.
That's going to be on the return trip.
I'm serving the same purpose either way. Okay, here we go. So I'm just looking out into the storm, you say?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So that is going to be for me a. Sorry, I'm going to learn to do the math on this massive bonus I get before the end of the day. So that is altogether a 25.
Okay. From your
I'm a
position,
sharp-eyed skeleton.
the wind starts buffeting you. It is immediately like the air is just full of water. Like there is more water than air in the air in this storm. And like the waves immediately kick up in a sort of low point in a wave as the ship sort of crests the first wave. You see rocks immediately in the ship's path.
That's not good.
You are immediately above where Dedo is standing at the helm, steering the boat. What do you want to do?
I see the rocks coming, and my mind is starting to go in my progressive old age of I don't remember how old I am. But I do know what fucks up ships, and everyone has been very careful to instruct me what to tell everyone when I see it. And so I see the rocks, and I say, well, this is one of those things I'm supposed to tell them about. And I sort of just look at it, and I sort of just like sigh because I really wasn't enjoying the view, and I disappear. And I reappear in a cloud of mist next to Dedo.
Oh my god, incredible.
And I say, Dedo, there's rocks.
Oh, thanks for telling me. Okay.
So are you Dedo? We'll jump to you.
Mm-hmm.
Right or left? Port or starboard? Make a choice.
I mean, I'm gonna have to go with starboard.
All right. Excellent. So as you yank the wheel starboard, everyone gets pitched to the side. Make a dex save, everyone.
Whee!
Guess what? I got a nat 20.
Whoa.
Nice.
Whoa.
So when I feel, do I like have a second to like do a backflip real quick?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Would you
I
say
rolled
that I could
12.
see this effect?
19.
What'd you say?
Would you say that I could see this effect? Or at
What
least know that
effect?
it's coming? The deck save?
Yeah. Since you're holding onto the wheel, you don't have to. You know what you're about to do.
I'm also
Mine's
barbarian.
a 10.
Ooh.
Oh. All right. Everyone stayed up upright except for Bonebert. You clatter to the ground in a humorous, like, bowling pin sound, and roll slowly towards the edge of the ship. But it's not so much that you roll off the edge, but you are prone. Dedo, right ahead of you is the biggest wave you've ever seen, the biggest like swell you've ever seen. To pilot the ship over this wave, I'm gonna have you make a strength save to hold onto the wheel.
All right.
Guidance. Oh no, okay, do you want to say fuck?
Oh, fuck.
Wait. No, it's too late.
Okay. Let's see. Where's my strength save? Okay, so it's a 13.
Okay. The wheel starts to get away from you. And the ship sort of turns to to take the wave on the long side of the ship. Not great. As such, the wave is crashing towards the port rail where Shady is standing.
Fuck.
Uh,
Come roll around on the floor with me. It's fun.
I'm gonna have you make just an athletics roll to either, if you want to, run to a safer place or just hold on for dear life to the rail.
I'm holding on. I did
Hell yeah.
roll an 18 though.
Hell yeah. Okay. As the wave approaches, you see underneath the water, but directly out from your vantage point, a long, sinuous, dark shape in the water. Sort of snake past the ship underneath the wave. What do you do?
They got tentacle porn under here. They got tentacle porn.
All right. So next.
They got hentai here under the water.
Yeah.
Here?
When I hear you screaming tentacle porn, I'm like, wait, regular porn?
Oh boy.
Oh,
No!
No.
no, but I do. In earnest, I do alert. Be like, hey, port side, we got
Nice.
we got like a big old worm ass.
So
Jive
who hears that is brain dead on the starboard side by the guns. There is this warning does give you the chance to know in advance that something is coming. So I will say make a dex save with advantage.
Ooh, okay. How about we get that natural 20 again?
Ooh, please.
We'll get a 17 so far. So that's good. Oh, and I got up to an 18. So altogether, that is going to be a unnatural 21.
Nice.
Ooh, yes. All right. So the you are standing by the by one of these cannons, and then suddenly a lightning bolt, seemingly out of nowhere, arcs across the water from a brief break in the waves. Seemingly from underwater, this lightning bolt comes and hits one of the cannons, electrifying it. You manage to jump away in time to prevent being electrocuted yourself.
Cool.
So go Shady for giving that shout out. May have saved his life.
Shout out to Sadie.
You're welcome.
And then
Yeah.
we pan down one level in the ship to the hold.
I
Oh,
am
no.
furiously just journaling. I'm so Guys, no one understands me. I just wanted to be up on the fucking crow's nest.
It's just one of those
Just in
days.
the basement, I guess. Just not gonna go fucking eat dinner with everyone.
So
It's in my room.
Yeah, slammed the trapdoor.
You are canonically a teen, right? You're an angsty teen.
I am now. Yeah, I was fucking. Sometimes.
whatever.
No.
Dad.
45.
Angsty 45-year-old.
Listen, lizard folk mature really quick.
Listen, when
right.
you're a lizard vampire, fucking, you're just with the age that you want to be. Punk's not dead.
Bug Dog,
Puberty's forever,
Okay.
baby.
make a perception check with disadvantage, please. Since you're so wrapped up in
Sure.
your emo poetry.
Oh, super mid-range.
Are you listening
That's
to
good.
my alchemical romance?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yay.
It's really good.
It's a good one. It's fucking good.
12.
12. Okay. The things are being tossed about. Like there are like crates rolling everywhere. This is a pretty bumpy ride down here. I will say you do notice one other thing though, is that it is starting to get very cold in this chamber very quickly. And you start to feel sort of the your lizard brains start to slow a little bit as it gets chillier.
Oh
Um,
no!
And you look up from your journal sleepily and you see hazy forms start to appear in the air nearby you. You see a ghostly face appear,
Ghost?
and
Like wow, Scoob.
the face is appears to be pale, and the hair on the face is like streaming upwards as though it is suspended underwater, and it looks at you with giant blank eyes and this gaunt expression, and then blinks once and it's gone.
Well,
And with that, you emerge from the storm. So we are about to enter the 21 Thieves itself. Do we need to take a little break? How are we feeling?
We should take our intermission.
Just
Yeah.
a small one.
yes.
Yeah, let's do it.
So I'll take us intermission. Thank you for tuning in for this special NPC Incorporated one shot. This is again our special Halloween one shot where we're all playing with our guest DM Eric Morrison. I almost said the Halloween name, but I was like, I should actually say your real name.
It's fine.
I'm having a fucking fun ass time so
Garrett.
far. I'm so excited for the second half.
Hell
So
yeah.
Yeah,
we're gonna
really
take like, what do you guys
excited.
think? 10 minutes, 10-minute break?
Yeah,
Sounds
that
good.
Sounds great.
10-minute break. So
Okay.
we'll start back at approximately 9:10. So be back here at 9:10 for more adventures, folks. Thanks for tuning in.
Amazing. Thanks, everybody.
See you soon.
Bye.
it's wee wee.
Or is that pee pee?
No,
That's
it's wee wee.
Oh, it's wee wee.
I'm glad we got that down.
yeah. Come on, everybody.
Wee wee has the thing on the top.
That's right.
Yeah.
Wee doesn't know about the crime.
That's
He
the
is a
distinction.
criminal. That's the distinction.
Oh god. Anyway, hi.
That's fun.
Hey.
Hello. Welcome back.
Ooh.
Welcome back to The Fate of the 21 Thieves. Hobart, did you want to?
Yeah. Well,
Just-
welcome back. Welcome back. If you're just joining in with us, or to give you a refresher, we are NPC Incorporated. We are an actual play D&D podcast that normally does games set in our own mundane realm. We've translated the rules into real life in a world called Fantasy Chicago, based on our own working lives. Check us out on wherever you find podcasts. But we also do fun one-shots once a month. And this month, we are doing a special Halloween one where we are all playing as spooky versions of ourselves, which has been delightful to see how we all see ourselves. Our guest DM is Eric here, and we're in the midst of a spooky pirate adventure. So let's see if we can fucking pull this off.
Excellent. So the job is to plunder your way through the death trap corridors of the 21 Thieves, this cursed pirate ship of legend. You have passed through the storm that picks most ships out of the water when they attempt to approach the 21 Thieves. And in fact, that's how the 21 Thieves accumulates its wealth, is by wrecking these ships and then going to salvage everything and then bring it back to the hold, where it is kept under the watchful gaze of Crime's Mary Catatonia, the cruelest pirate to ever live. So you as you exit this legendary storm, let's see. I am going to the right spot. You're about the atoll is about 2 miles wide, the circle of it. So you're a ways out from the ship, but you can see it. And as you get closer, it towers above you. It is a truly massive ship that is blotting out the horizon as you approach, illuminated from beneath by greenish, doleful apparitions that flit beneath the surface of the water constantly. The mast and sails high above are faintly outlined in the same dim green light, but what strikes you most is that this ship is intensely real, crusted entirely over with lichen particles nested in by seabirds, and utterly unmoving, not even rocking with the waves. It appears more a small landmass made of wood and nails than a ship. Rotten rope ladders drape to dip into the lapping waters in a perverse invitation to climb to deck level. So as you approach, I will say you can attempt to be stealthy as you approach by coming in on a smaller rowboat that you have attached to your ship, or you can go in guns blazing if you want, or some combination of the two. What would you like to do? They have you're far enough away that you're not in danger of being seen when you make this
When you
decision.
said combine the two, I just imagine we have a little rowboat, but we put a cannon on it.
It doesn't sound like a good idea.
I'm gonna
That's
get
an
you.
option.
I could try it. It could be fun.
Yeah. I guess I'm gonna assume we're all on the deck and we're having our meeting. I'm just gonna suggest this now. I feel like we're a bit of a dastardly bunch, so I feel like maybe the little rowboat. That's what we call them, right? Rowboats.
Yeah, it's or a dinghy.
A dinghy. Yeah, we could do a rowboat or a dinghy if you. That's what I'm thinking. But I'm cool to do whatever we all agree with. Teamwork. That's what makes the dream work.
Sneakiness, I think,
sneaking.
might be the best way.
Yeah.
I am in
stealth is
agreement.
Seems like
Do we
our
know if there's
strong suit.
anything living on this ship?
There's birds.
Okay, well, I won't hurt the birds. But,
Yeah,
But everything else,
is dead,
I think,
we're
is
good to
fair
go.
game.
Yeah, I mean, if it's already undead, I think it's our duty to put it out of its misery. It's
true.
causing issues to the living. in my
It's
opinion.
true.
Present company excluded.
Oh, I'm not undead.
Not you.
And not me, right? You didn't
No,
Okay.
you're a
Oh,
normal
yeah.
human. No, I'm talking about lies.
Thank you.
Hi.
Hi.
Vampire.
Technically,
Well, are
I
you-
did.
I always forget because you look so lively.
Thank you. It's the
You do
Kind
look
of
very
glow
alive.
about you.
Yeah, you look
I
very
really
alive.
like.
yeah. It's because I'm
It's
so
the blood.
young.
I'm allowed to kill birds, right? In a cat way.
Oh,
Well,
absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, I think so. As long
Yes,
as,
I mean,
as
that's a
long
very
as you're not
circle of
making me
life.
hurt the birds.
Leave them
Right,
as little
yeah,
gifts for us.
No, listen. I'll kill birds, but I'll share. I feel like.
Yeah.
All right, let's go in the rowboat and be.
Let's be
Cool.
let's be sneaky. Let's be.
Everyone else didn't
might be
hear
this.
that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
So you cut out a little bit.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
very
It
polite.
once again sounded like you were like telling us something really filthy about the birds.
I
Like,
wasn't.
Like, yeah,
and
I'll give you
I
their.
do not know why this mic was way too expensive. Oh, excusez-moi. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Mm.
It's just doing it very occasionally. Okay, so here's how this is gonna work. As you row out to the center in this lifeboat, I'm gonna have everybody make 2 stealth checks,
Ooh.
Oh, very
Hey.
good.
Gross.
and I will just go ahead and tell you the stakes. If anyone at any time ends up getting below a 10, you're spotted.
Here we go,
Okay.
folks. Let's do it.
Weird.
Let's roll for 10s. Let's roll for 10s.
Are we rolling these
We're-
2 checks at the same time, or are we doing?
Let's do them one at a time. Let's do one
Let's
round
do
and then
it.
the other round.
Alright.
All right, here we go,
Okay,
folks. Here we go.
Let's
Drop
set
the
this
drama.
off with a
Who
24.
feels the least stealthy?
Ooh.
Let me see. I'm not too bad stealth. I'm decent.
Because I can give guidance to somebody.
Oh, don't do me.
Is it dim or
How
dark
about you?
light?
How about you, brain dead?
I'm gonna get just a +3 on it.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna give you guidance.
Okay.
You
All
hear
right,
my
all right.
whispering in your ear.
Oh, it's just you're all just watching me as we get in the rowboat, and I'm like the first one. And I'm just like, let's see how it goes.
you got this, buddy.
Okay,
You're
well,
a
good
you're a
news.
very quiet human.
I gotta
Yeah.
say, I'm a +13. Just
Oh
Yeah,
my
Oh,
god.
oh yeah.
What's the for
Don't you-
guidance? Do I have to decide before I roll?
No, you have to use it on the next roll
Wait.
you make.
Wait, can I
Okay.
help everybody? I want to pass without trace. That
Oh
way we all
yes,
get a plus
Right.
one.
100% do that.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, I'm doing that.
Sorry, I forgot that was an option. Yeah, we should
Yeah,
100% do
me too. Pass
that.
without trace, everybody.
Yeah, we're level 11.
we're all just like over here, just like hedging our bets any way we can. It's like, oh yeah, I forgot we had the fucking ace in the hole. Okay, so it's +10. Well, hell yeah, let's roll.
plus 10 on
Wait
all
a second.
stealth checks.
Wait a
oh,
second.
that's a 34 for me then.
That means that it's a natural success. Or we all succeed. Yeah, it's an automatic success.
Just
But I
roll.
want. What if we get natural ones though?
Yeah,
Okay. Roll anyway.
All right,
Yeah.
here we go.
roll
Here
a
we go.
4, so that's great.
Here we go.
Although,
Oh man, holy shit!
is it
No.
is it nighttime? Is it dim?
It is nighttime. Yeah, you see like the stars above. It's perfectly clear.
Or ever super cool feature where it's dim or dark light. If I stand super still, I just go invisible.
Oh my god.
So,
All right.
I'm not
We've all
doing
been
any
there before.
rowing. Let's say that.
Well, Okay, but in fairness, what might be spotted is the boat, not you
Yes.
specifically. So
Maybe
the
I love the idea of like thinking of like, you know, rowboats I'm fine seeing, but if I see a lizard, I'm gonna be pissed.
Yeah.
There we go.
A boat with 5 people, fuck off. A boat with 4 people, that's fine.
Yeah.
Sounds like
okay.
let him up. Let him up.
I have my me mist around the
I-
boat.
I got a 36. So
oh my god,
Oh
Oh, yeah,
Jesus.
you're good.
I
cool.
rolled a
Okay,
14
I'm
earlier.
good.
I'm gonna keep
I got a
that one.
29.
16.
All right, cool. So
Fuck yeah.
the first one is a success. How long does Path Without Trace last?
It's a concentration for up to an hour.
Okay. I'm gonna say, so you're rowing for a mile.
Mhm.
Just for fun, I'm gonna say that you can cast it again if you want to for the second row.
Man, we are slow rowers.
Okay.
we
I
have,
love
we're,
it.
I
You
this is great.
spend another spell slot if you want to do it again for the second roll.
We're also in a jam-packed dinghy. We're just
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
much drag.
Didn't think I'd be hearing jam-packed.
Yeah,
dinghy
you
tonight.
know what? I'm gonna do it.
Okay, sounds good. So the second one is also an automatic success pending no natural ones for
Here
anyone.
we go, folks. Here we
Let's
go.
roll.
All right, here we go.
Don't make my spell slot in vain.
My God.
I can't believe this, but I rolled
17.
a 14. It's just a 14.
Okay, all
Oh
right.
my god!
I got 24.
I got a with the plus 10, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 41.
Oh, yeah,
My
that's
God.
what it is.
Jesus
When
Christ,
the rolls go into the 40s, it's like, come on.
That's
Holy
like-
It's
shit.
that's
you
like you
forget
get
what
a
a tabaxi is, and you're it's like I don't
I
even
mean-
have
Oh,
any memory.
I've
of
never
Shit,
one.
heard
do
of
we
Shady.
leave Shady on the boat?
I
Yeah.
think a 40 is like where like a divine
Shady!
entity looks down
Why
from
does
the
nobody
heaven.
notice me?
To be
Yeah.
fair, Shady's a black cat in the night, and in my experience owning one of those, no, I don't see
Exactly.
Shady at all.
It's like
Someone
a polar
is
bear in a
going-
nice storm.
Someone's gonna step on her tail.
Exactly. Yeah. Someone guaranteed
Yeah.
steps on Shady's tail in this. All right. So you do
Sorry.
manage. You do manage to be stealthy enough on this approach that you get to the side of the boat totally undetected by its. So I'm gonna put y'all on the map real quick.
I recollect my
Boy.
spores.
We on the map, boys.
Where we
Um,
dropping, boys? I just took out tomato.
We just-
Okay.
and
Sorry,
our
Check the
official
mark sheet.
our official kind of marching orders are we destroy anything that moves, right?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
but if it's a bird, I share it.
Hold
with
back on the
everyone.
birds. Okay,
Hold
okay.
Well, I
back.
share it.
Only for
Yeah,
Shady.
share with me.
Now, what do we
Yeah,
Only for
do?
yeah,
Shady
because
alive.
it's pets. We know what the fuck.
We know if it's
I want
anything
to
that
hold a
moves.
bird and pretend I'm eating it.
I
what do we do
will
if it's anything that
invite you to do
grooves?
so.
As long as it's pretend.
I mean,
Yeah.
Okay.
I
There we
can't
go.
really eat it. I mean, I could chew on a bird if that would make it right.
Okay.
Little bird chew.
All right. So the you approach. I'm gonna put you on the map, and I'm using the like legacy settings for lighting because I hate dynamic lighting. And so this is a dice roll about what you guys will see. But here we go.
Oh.
Dust.
It's a big map.
You're telling me.
Wow. Oh wow.
You should see the deck of the ship, and you should be off to the side. Is that correct?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool. Amazing. So you also see.
Look at me.
Ooh, look at me.
Look at us.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at
look
us.
I'm
everybody.
dancing. I'm dancing.
Okay.
Fun.
Cool. So everyone has control over their characters and everything, right? That's working fine.
This is correct.
Yeah.
Cool.
I love that I have a gun.
I mean, nothing's controlling me. I'm perfectly controlled.
I love that I have a gun.
Yeah, I really did struggle with Dedo's token above all because I was
Perfect.
like, I know I'm gonna tint it pink later, but like what represents an ooze, a girl shaped ooze?
This is perfect.
The good news.
Yeah. So I'm glad you like it. All right. So you sort of slowly ascend the ladder of the ship, and you peek over the edge of the rail, and you see many, I'd say approximately exactly 18 skeletons performing menial tasks aboard the deck of this ship. They are clad in tattered sailor's garb. Some of them are scraping the deck of grime. Some of them are sort of tying various knots and things. Things that sailors do.
Yeah. One of
but
them's
they're
got a
swapping the poop
barrel, and he's
deck.
like spinning it around, being like, "Yep, this is made of wood."
Finally, the barrel checker.
Yeah.
No holes in this one. Nothing leaking out of this barrel.
Wow, this looks like a job for Mr. Inspector.
Oh boy. So
He returns.
as you peek over the edge, none of them have seen it yet. The lifeboat goes unnoticed down by the side of the ship. What do you do?
I mean, I guess
Hmm.
we're going to the hold, right?
Uh-huh.
Sneakily bored.
Yeah. I mean, we got this going. Might as well just keep playing this song until it fails. You know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sounds good.
I mean, I think a couple of us can turn invisible.
That's true.
Hmm.
True.
I could turn up to 2 of us, myself and someone
Yeah.
else.
I also got that ability. We could collectively turn everybody invincible pretty easily.
I can't turn invisible.
No, we can turn you invisible.
I know, so I would like that.
Yeah. If that's
Yeah,
what
I'd
do we
like
want to do that?
too.
Why
I
not
think
fucking
we
do it?
should
Let's do it. Okay, so who wants to get who?
please.
So we have 3 invisibility spells between us. Who wants to? How do we want to split them?
You two can take them.
Oh yeah.
Because
I only
can
have
you?
like 3 spell slots.
Oh no, for sure. Yeah, no, for
Yeah.
sure. Yeah. Oh, that's wise. That's very wise. So yeah, no, me and Brandon should do it.
Okay, I can cast invisibility. It's a level 2 spell, but if I cast it level 3, I get to choose someone else too, or 2 people, but I'm gonna make one of them me because I'm not good at stealth.
Right.
So should I cast it as a higher one? Should we get?
Yeah, get
Should we get 3?
I'll
I
get
mean,
Deado.
I do have plus 13 to
Yeah.
stealth,
Okay.
so-
Well, with this,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do me and Deado, and you and get teeth.
I'm gonna get teeth.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Get those
And I'm
teeth.
just gonna be a little cat.
Yeah. You be a cat and don't get caught.
Don't be a
I
caught
like
cat.
her.
But if you do get caught, then you can just be like, I'm a stray. I'm looking for fish.
Meow.
Yeah.
I'm a
Yum.
little boat cat. I like to other. Got
It
these
sounds
weird
good.
bones. I'll
Seems
eat
like a
them.
good strategy.
No,
the Norse
please
kept
don't.
boat cat, so that could be real.
All right. So you climb aboard with all of you nigh indetectable. So make a first of all make a perception check, and we can sort of see what things look like.
Oh, I rolled a natural 1 in perception. Guess what I got?
Oof. It's
I
bound to
got
happen
cat
sometime.
fur in my eyes, and I'm like,
Bleh.
I got
I
a
just-
25.
Damn.
I also got 25.
I got,
Wow.
I got a 12.
Oh, you did better than me. That's
Oh.
fine.
Okay. So I'm gonna use the measuring tool real quick just to give you an idea of what the size is first. So the main deck of the 21 Thieves, now that you are aboard, is 170 feet long
Damn.
by 45 feet wide, roughly.
Ooh.
Wow.
There are 3 massive masts towering above you, and they form these like inky black slashes across the bright canopy of stars above, and a seemingly endless web of rigging stretches between them. You see torchlights sort of dimly burning in sconces around the deck, casting nervous shadows across worm-eaten barrels, crates, and piles of thick ancient rope. Though many skeletons are currently at work here, a deathly calm and perfect silence pervades the salt air above the deck. So you are aboard. I will also say, as each of you initially make contact with the wood of this deck, you each experience something.
Shit.
First of all, yes, it is. It very much is. Lies. You lose all feeling in one leg.
Whoa, which one?
Whoa.
The right leg.
I thought you were gonna check the thing and be like, actually, my character has.
Exactly.
Robotic
That's-
right leg.
I actually wish to challenge that and say no.
This is a funny one for you. Bonebert, you it's fucking skeleton.
Yeah.
I hate it.
So silly.
You you haven't tasted anything per se in a very long time, but a sense memory returns to you of the taste of salt water. And although you do not breathe, you find it difficult to do whatever undead magic is the equivalent of breathing. And
I'm not undead.
well, thank you for clarifying.
It's
You
largely my opinion.
you you sort of feel a little weak and woozy.
I
And
think I just remembered what it was like to be drunk, everybody.
Yay!
brain dead, you go temporarily blind in one eye.
Once again, like I think most people would be phased, but I'm like, yeah, this is probably something that happens to humans. Gotta shut one of them off for a little bit. That's all.
No, same power.
It went to sleep.
Yeah.
Dedo, you feel queasy, and the sight of water repulses you.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And
Can't wait to see what me vomiting looks like.
oh no!
It just looks like you throwing up you.
And yeah,
And then I eat it.
And
yeah,
then
it just
after
like,
all comes up
absorbs
you.
back from your feet. Ugh. Shady, you gain a severe distrust of everyone but yourself. And
I don't
Did
like
you already have that?
I think I came with that.
these effects last for 2 minutes.
3 years. Oh.
2 minutes.
Cool.
So, keeping all that in mind, as we RP our way through this journey across the deck, you also see where the stairs down would be. There are thick wooden boards covering those openings, sort of from beneath. So you can tell there's like a hole that goes down, and then about like 6 inches down there is a wooden surface. And you can't see a handle of any kind. It's just sort of blank wood.
Disintegrate spell, huh?
Don't blow it too soon.
What if I use it on the whole boat?
Oh boy!
Holy shit.
Yeah, we solved your puzzle, Gordian knot style.
It will
Solve the
not
whole
surprise you.
adventure.
It will not surprise you to know that I have already prepared
Oh god.
safety measures for just such an occasion.
It sounds like I should try it.
So is that so could you pink that's this right here?
Oh yeah, so those two crudely Roll20 drawn brown squares.
Yeah.
But that's like stairs down is what
It would be stairs down, but there are these like planks covering the holes.
They boarded them up because they're worried about a hurricane coming through.
It might be.
Yeah.
Honestly.
We saw that storm.
Is
I
there-
mean
I will also say this. There are doors on this level that I'll also give you more of a layout too. The ship's wheel is right here.
Oh.
Actually, so I'm sorry. It's right here, like right underneath the that back mast there.
Okay.
On the quarterdeck level. As a matter of fact, hold on, I'm gonna reveal some things because there's some like map legend that's helpful.
Oh, big ass
legend.
bug.
There we go. There we go.
Oh.
There we go.
Yes, bud.
And that will give you
Main deck. Okay, cool.
that gives you heights as well. Oh, actually, I have a handout for you. The cross section of the boat looks like this.
Oh dear God. Oh,
Oh,
wow.
I love it.
Oh boy.
Deck.
There we
There's
got poop deck, folks.
Hey,
We-
we got
Oh.
poop deck. Everybody.
Yeah, we got pee pee, we got wee wee over here, we got deck,
We got poo poo. All right.
Indeed.
Oh no.
Uh,
Oh,
and
yes.
the poop deck is plus 30 feet. So there are cabins and doorways to such at the level where the main deck goes up to the quarter deck, where the quarter deck goes up to the aft castle, and where the aft castle goes up to the poop deck. And similarly, there is also a 4 cabin where the doors are right here underneath the forecastle. Or
we should get to one of those doors, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, there are doors there. There are doors here. There's a door here. There we go. There's also doors there, there, and there, and a door here.
I feel like we gotta go for one of those.
Yeah.
Yes.
Why don't we divide and conquer? You know, each go for.
Mm-hmm.
I worry about it because I don't want anybody like getting lost.
Yeah, we're all. It's a
Aw,
boat, you know.
It's nice.
And we are on a single ship. I mean, I do see what you're saying, Shady. Perhaps we could do what we did previously, and we take each of us who have a talent for teleportation. We put one of them on each squad, so should it get weird, they can disappear with the other people.
Ooh.
Sure.
Back team up, because we'll keep eyes on each other
I felt like
as much as that's possible when we're invisible. Shit.
Also, not
kind
to
of
No, you go ahead.
earlier, but I can also like teleport and take someone with me too if I need to. It's like
Oh, okay. Good.
Those
I
are
was
good. We
worried.
have a lot of those. So
Also,
we have a
I
lot
don't
of people
need
with
to
that ability.
breathe, so I could just teleport into the ocean.
Oh.
If anyone else.
Oh.
Do we all
Yeah.
have to breathe here? Are we all breathers?
Yeah, we all have to breathe. Yeah. Wait,
Well,
Bert? You breathe?
I don't have to breathe.
Wait.
okay.
Wait, who here does have to breathe? This is a great question.
I mean, I do
I-
have to breathe, but I can't hold my breath for an hour.
I think I need to breathe. 1 second. Let me. Okay.
Humans have to breathe.
Yeah, I do.
Humans
breathe.
do have to breathe. I remember it distinctly. It was like,
I'm always breathing. So.
If we're covering all the bases, I also have like feather fall. So like if we're like really mad falling, I could like help take care of that.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of which, not to complicate things, but you can tell that it would be easy to ascend into the rigging too. That is another place you can explore.
but we're trying to get down, right? Into the hole.
Sure.
Yeah,
But
so we gotta-
just to give you all your options.
No.
I gotta go down on the ship.
Listen, honestly, hiding the treasure in the crow's nest is a great idea.
That's a good idea.
Oh, let's
Yeah,
look at
yeah.
there.
Maybe we go up there, we get a quick snap for Instagram, and then we come back. Of just all of us just T-posing.
Yeah, just-
Clipping through.
T-posing on him.
I mean,
Listen, I'll
I
go with
think
one
we
of you,
should.
but-
I think we should try these doors, unless
Mhm.
we want to be real clever and create another distraction, so we can get one of those wooden things open. Then maybe that's a better entrance. That's why it's guarded.
Hmm.
Plus, there's always this thing that maybe behind the door, there's like a ton of weird creatures that tear us apart.
But they won't be able to see
Yeah,
us.
but these are the
Yeah.
weird
This is
creatures
true.
that we can see, who we know will tear us,
It's true.
guys. Bony.
Yeah.
And these guys aren't gonna hurt us. They're skeletons. They're cool.
Are you? I don't think all skeletons are cool.
Are they part of your band?
They could be. I don't remember who's in my band.
Just xylophones.
All xylophone band does sound pretty fun.
Yeah.
All right,
No, that
I'm
actually
gonna-
that
I'm
actually
gonna
would rule.
sneak- I'm gonna sneak it towards the nearest door to me.
All right, so I'm gonna
'Cause
go
I-
with you, Shady.
Okay.
We have a
Uh,
good
I'm
synergy.
I'm in
I
this
don't know what it
mindset
is.
of like, yeah, we're deliberating too long. I was hit by when I touched this wood. I don't trust anybody. I'm just
Mhm.
gonna go. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna fucking
we gotta
forge
go.
my own path.
And I follow you because you're the first person that moves, and I'm like, okay, let's do it.
Okay. So
Yeah.
I think Eric, I'm gonna go for this.
That door?
here. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So the door is okay. So I misspoke a little bit, but it's functionally the same thing. It's in the side of this wall here, and it does open easily. And I'm gonna move your token real quick
it.
for you.
Do it.
and I'm
You
gonna
won't, you
reveal.
won't fucking do it.
I'm gonna reveal an area over here, and here you are.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you've moved me.
Wait,
off
how
the
bad is
map.
it?
It's over there to the left. You might need to zoom out.
Right, I'm
I
all the
have
way
zoomed
zoomed
all
out,
the way
and I
out.
see a.
What? There we go.
Oh no, it just.
Oh, I sure, huh?
Yeah, now I see it.
There we go.
Oh goodness.
So it is a tiny little room. There is a cannon pointing outward.
Oh shit, these aren't the ways down.
And there is a bed, and it is empty.
Maybe
I think
now
we
is
might-
a good time for a cat nap.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
If you nap, I'm going to just have to stand here.
You don't have to do that. Okay,
Well,
all right.
I'm
so
not
this
going
is
to
not
leave
the right
you.
way. I'm looking around. There's nothing here. Should have.
Make a perception check.
Yeah, gladly.
I'm gonna look around too. I'm with you.
It's a shit roll, but it is still a 20. My
Mine's-
perception is.
I got 24.
Okay. The bed is like mold eaten, and it's clearly not used in like centuries. It's unremarkable otherwise.
How dense is the wood? Could we, in this clearly abandoned chamber, break through the deck and create our own entrance?
Yes.
Disintegrate?
Make here's what I'll say. Make an attack roll on the deck if that's what you want to do.
The
I
underworld
wanna
thing
do
and
that.
shoot it out.
Yeah.
I just watched all the underworld movies. I'm so
Oh my
sorry.
God.
Oh man.
Can I help, Eric?
Yeah, sure. If
Well, in
you
that
would
case,
like to,
I would rather you do it. I mean, I'm not much in a physical fight.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. I'm using my PA.
you rapier. All right, excellent.
Yay!
Uh-huh.
Does a
I guess-
17 hit the floor?
It does.
Okay. And 12 damage on the floor.
The rapier buries itself into the wood. It's soft, but it goes in like that far.
This might be another one of my classic whoopsies.
Yeah,
I'm like pulling the sword out, and I'm like, yeah, maybe you got any. You said you could teleport. Why don't we just try to teleport?
I can only do it to places I can see.
Oh no.
Well,
classic Nightcrawler situation.
well,
Unless-
Oh,
wait,
boy.
let's try
Dimension
to
door
bore
How-
can go.
one
But if we if
hole.
we made a hole,
Okay,
yeah.
so I'm like, okay, you need to look through the hole. So I'm gonna just try to dig the rapier deeper.
Oh my God.
Soft hole.
Oh my God.
Make another attack roll. I'll let you do it.
You mean a whole roll?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Does
Roll
a
for hole.
17 hit the floor?
Yes,
Again?
it does.
Do the bodies hit the floor? Do the
Does a
bodies
17 hit the floor? Does a 17 hit the floor?
Okay, that's 9 more
Roll
damage.
with me.
You can tell that your rapier has lodged into the wood in a way where if you press it farther in, you might not be able to.
Okay, fuck this. Fuck this.
There's-
I
there's
pull it
a-
out. I pull
Hey,
it out.
I know you can't see me, but trust me, I'm emoting in a supportive way.
I don't trust anybody ever since I touched.
Shady, what is going on? Do you have something that you want to talk about?
I don't know. Feeling. I don't know. Every man for himself. right?
No. We are stronger as a team, friend.
It's
is-
gonna take me a couple. Think about that for sure.
Listen, this ship seems to have some sort of strange magic. I can taste the sea in my mouth, and
Oh, yeah.
it's very weird. And also, the first thing I've tasted in who knows how long is the sea.
What a bum
Ugh.
roll! Like you could taste anything, and not.
Oh,
He is the one you get.
guess what it tastes like? Salt.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Thank you.
But also, salt was very nice.
I will.
Anyone else
also-
was gonna try? We're fucking up in here.
So let's pan over to.
Sticking my
Other
rapier in
attempts.
this fucking hole.
Another
No,
attempt.
stops me.
Where, Dedo, where do you go?
Well, I need to go with someone who can teleport.
Sure.
Lies, you and I had some good synergy going back at the
I'll
docks.
follow
Yeah.
behind.
Please don't leave him alone.
Yeah. I'm too scared to be
He's
alone.
not allowed to be on his own anymore.
No.
I think maybe we should
He's
go
gonna
up
try to.
front.
He's gonna tell them he's like a federal inspector.
Oh my god.
Hey, real quick, FBI federal
Go,
boat inspector.
ghost inspector.
Federal boat inspector, that was really good though. I really appreciate that.
Which door were you going to?
I want to go up to one that's like on the other side.
Okay.
Like here?
The-
Is that a boat? Or is that a door?
Is that a boat?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay. So you,
Are we going to the
I'll
boards
say
or
this.
the door?
that door, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that is the door opens relatively easily. Just a minute. I'm gonna reveal. Okay, there we go.
Oh gosh.
Ooh, hello. Ooh.
Um,
Canons.
So you enter. I'm gonna put you over there.
Room is
Yeah.
bigger.
Okay. So you enter a room. Hold on. Right spot. So this chamber is well appointed but workmanlike. A writing desk brimming with deeds and manifests, other records, stands opposite a large work table covered in blood-soaked weapons and tools. Several wooden lockers and chests line the walls with heavy latches and padlocks. A neat checklist is pinned to the front of each one. Despite the apparent tidiness, bloodstains cover almost every surface, centered on a small wash basin in a corner.
That's not good.
Also,
That's great.
notably, a tall, hulking figure
Uh-oh.
hunches over the writing desk.
Oh no.
Please make a stealth check.
Yeah, okay.
We're invisible.
You are invisible, but it is creaky town,
Creaky Town, USA.
wait.
USA. Everything makes sounds.
Population,
Oh.
you.
Very good, though. Thank goodness.
Oh. I got a 21.
Oh, I rolled
Right.
a 19, and I think I have a +1.
What
The
the hell is that?
the figure does not notice you.
my
It's
God.
wearing a long, sea trench coat, like the big like
Uh-huh.
you're a
Right,
sailor and it goes from here to your toes.
Right, a
And
short
it's-
skirt and a long jacket. I know.
Exactly.
Eyes like diamonds.
So like a massive tri-corner hat. This thing, whatever it is like 8 feet tall plus. And you can see poking out of the jacket in lots of places are sharp blood-stained blades. And there is a scratching sound as it is doing whatever it is doing on this desk, facing away from you.
I want to retroactively say, Dedo and I are. I'm holding her slimy hand again, like before.
Mhm.
Yes, absolutely.
Because we're
like
invisible, so we gotta
Yeah.
know where we are.
Yeah.
And I'm just following Dedo, so I bump into get teeth every once in a while.
Oh,
good
yeah.
friends.
Yeah,
Good friends.
I'll
Keep
put,
stepping on their tail.
Braindead, are you in the room with them?
Yes, I did
Okay.
a stealth roll too for 17.
Oh, great, amazing.
Oh,
Actually, let's take a look.
Oh shit.
fuck.
17, you said? Nope, you succeed. You're fine. Okay, so yeah, this figure does not notice you, but it is definitely much more than any of the other skeletons that you've seen,
Yeah.
and much more fleshy. Well, let's
These
put it that way.
elves look
Yeah.
like tiny little barf compared to
There's a-
this guy.
Got a little bit more meat on their bones.
Yeah.
I
So,
thought
what
we
do you do?
fucked up, but we made such a better decision, Sadie.
We don't want to brag, but I'll brag.
How is everything lit in here? Is it candlelight? Is it?
Yeah. There's like a torch on the wall, but there's like candles on the desk and on the work table. And for the purposes of this weird sack thing is the work table.
Okay.
So you're sort of entering by the work table.
Uh-huh. Oh God.
Do we need anything in here, or should we just go away? Do we want to look at anything?
I think at the moment we should probably get out of here.
Let's get out
I
of here.
think we should get out of here.
Let's go.
I just go back up.
Um,
But what if I told him I'm a
as you exit the room, please make an additional stealth roll.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
I also kind of want to lick those bloody weapons, so I'm a
Ooh,
little bit
that
torn.
is a unnatural 22.
Okay.
15.
19.
Okay. The whatever it is stops the scratching sound for a moment, and you hear like a grunt, like a, and like the head like slowly turns
I cast
and then goes back.
minor illusion.
Wait.
No.
Wait.
There was a moment, and then you succeed. So you are back on the deck, right? Cheer.
That's exciting.
Okay.
It would be
Oh,
funny if
fuck.
you did cast a minor illusion and it was like, it was nothing.
Okay. I kind of want to get at these boards,
Yeah.
like these ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So make an investigation check to see if you can do anything to
Okay.
them.
Well, my investigation's not great, so here we go. That's a nat 20.
Whoa.
All right.
Yo.
Nice.
Okay. So
And appropriately, my nat 20s are krakens.
oh my God, that's great.
That's really nice.
So your investigation reveals that these boards have a design sort of burned into them, like with a wood burner.
Burnished.
And this design is in the shape of a skeleton standing triumphant with its cutlass plunged deep into the heart of a fiend of some kind. And you look up and you see that the ship's flag bears the same design.
Okay.
There it is.
That's
Um,
nice.
So this is the like symbol of this ship and this crew.
Uh-huh.
You also determine there is some kind of mechanism to these planks. They have slid into place on tracks, and they are seemingly locked in the position that they're in. And you on a natural 20, man. I think you also see you like jiggle like one of them, and you
Jiggle
can
the
tell
handle.
exactly, and you can actually tell, maybe like sort of splitting up, that the other one moves with it. That these two planks are like joined together by the same mechanism.
Okay.
Make a perception roll with advantage.
All right. That's a 23.
You also see a crazy eagle-eyed moment across the deck down the way. As you move the planks, you
Mhm.
see the ship's wheel move slightly.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Okay. Okay. No, this makes sense. Okay. Because why would they need a ship wheel? They're stuck in
Oh
place.
yeah.
Okay. I whisper, "We need to get over to the ship's wheel,"
Okay.
and then I'm a sneaky slide my slimy way over.
Cool.
Same.
Great. So the ship's wheel is massive. It's like one of those big double ones. And carved into the each spoke is like a variety of sort of nautical symbols. On one, there's a tentacle sort of reaching out to the tip. There's a cannon and at the sort of base of one, and a cannonball tip. There's a variety of ones. Make a perception check to see sort of what you see about this as well.
Alright. It's a 27.
Okay.
Got
Man, I
hot
love it.
rolls
I love
tonight.
it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's good. So
I just want to say that Dedo's eyes, quote unquote, are really just black dots in the slime.
incredible. So you can see that the one that is pointing up right now of the 8 is a cutlass of a very similar shape to the one on the floor.
Yeah. And what were the 8 symbols?
So you've got a cannon, a tentacle, a cutlass, what looks to be like a yard arm, you've got a sort of opposite the cannon, the like long pole that they would use to like light the cannon on fire.
Uh-huh.
There's a small dagger. I did write this down, but of course, it's in a notebook in the other room.
Oh
I
no.
love it.
Okay.
No.
I want to get a real flag of that though.
Yeah.
That's a cool flag.
I
very cool
did
flag.
I
did-
want it.
did make it at 300 DPI in Procreate, so happy to distribute that file.
Yeah, get that over.
There is a bone, a nail, like a decking nail,
Yeah.
and I think that makes 8, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And a quill.
Ah.
Okay. I'm gonna try and turn it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
As you do, make a stealth check.
Okay. Oh no.
This ship's
Oh my
wheel
god.
turning all on its own.
The
You're-
hot rolls. They keep coming. That's a unnatural 20.
I think. Okay, so I think here's what happens.
Okay.
Because it is the ship's wheel turning on its,
For sure.
So you turn the wheel. How do you want to turn it? I'll ask you that. How far?
And
And in what
I
direction?
want to turn it 180 degrees.
Whoa.
Okay. So as you do, there is a mechanical, sort of clicking and clanking deep within the bowels of the ship, and as you do so, it sort of increases in volume until the cutlass is pointed down, at which point the planks spring open.
Yes.
Ooh, that's amazing.
We didn't even have to blow them up.
Do we
Uh,
notice if the skeletons react at all?
yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
As this happens, the skeletons turn in the direction of the wheel. Please roll for initiative.
Okay.
Hell yeah!
Popping it off.
Popping and a lot.
Can we roll as well? I'm sure we'd hear the sound
Yeah,
of combat.
everyone roll for initiative.
Hell yeah!
We're still
Oh,
in
for
that
sure.
room.
Yeah, we're in the
right?
zone. We're in the little,
Yeah.
little covey.
Good.
I got an 11.
Oh man.
Whoa.
Appropriately, I did not roll very well.
Okay.
God.
22.
Yeah, put that in. 11. Oh, yeah, nice.
I got it.
Ooh, lies.
Right? I never freaking roll good. Here I am.
I'm behind you.
And Dedo's the only one I didn't roll. Hold on just a minute. Where is your token? What happened
It's
to you?
over
Oh,
on the
there,
wheel.
there you are. It's by the wheel.
Where is your token?
Okay,
Shoot.
cool. What'd you get, Dedo?
I got a 18.
Okay. All right. So this is a lot of skeletons. So I'm going to have them take a single turn. Okay. That was there.
I won't do
They got a 7.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Not great on them. And then hold on. One additional
Oh no.
player.
Big, big Papa.
Oh no. No, the
You
big
see
guy.
a hulking form appear in the door that you just left. And let's see, add turn. He rolled a, let's see. Can I get to his character sheet? Yes, I can. That was a 15 for him.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so now we can sort descending and get going. All right, amazing. So Shady, unsurprisingly, for our Tabaxi Rogue.
Appropriate.
Welcome to combat. Here we go.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm in this room.
Yeah.
Where's the door to it again?
It's to the right. So
Is
here's
it right
here's
here?
here's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna put you to. You are still functionally in the room, but I'm
Okay.
gonna put you outside the room so you know where you're.
Thank
Gotcha.
you.
And I'm going to delete the planks so that we can see the stairs. There we go.
Ooh, there is stairs. Yes.
There it
All right.
is.
Oh, I'm way off where I thought I was. Okay.
No, this is good. I like this much better.
Yeah.
I was worried we were gonna be
Wow.
right next to Mr. fucking Razor Blade, so I just walked out.
No.
Yeah, for real. Jesus Christ. I want to stay
Yeah.
away from Mr. Razorblades. Okay, then I guess I'm gonna run up to these skeletons here. This
'Kay.
zone. Skelly
Mhm.
zone. And I'll do a little
Do a little. What was that?
little sword play, baby.
Oh,
I'm a
sword play.
sword
Amazing.
sorcerer.
Please roll your attack.
Okay. Here I come.
Here I go.
Here I
I
go.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I go.
We're hit.
Does a 24? You said. Yeah. Yes, absolutely.
Cool. Okay. Crap damage. That's 7 points of damage.
Okay.
Closest
Crap, dang it.
skelly
This
man.
sucks.
All right. That's still pretty good on that skeleton. I will say.
Ooh,
Lies.
I'm gonna use a bonus action.
Great.
And I'll use my form of dread.
Oh, I love Form of Dread.
Form of Dread so good.
Pretty spooky.
And so I'm going to. I'm invisible, but I'm still gonna lift my cloak up above myself, and then when I pull it back, I look even more scary, and I have more teeth, and they're like dripping blood, and my eyes are like, whoa.
Also, a reminder: after you attack, invisibility does wear off.
Yes.
Okay.
They're gonna be real scary.
But once they can see me, terrifying, and I get temp HP.
We love to see it.
I get 17 hit points.
God damn.
Oh,
Nice.
Yes. Not bad. And if I hit somebody, I can make them make a wisdom throw, and then if they fail, they get really scared of me and cannot be scared. So that's what I'm gonna do, and then I'm way up here, so I'm gonna throw out 3 3 EBs at
Oh, we love to see it.
my goodness, I'm here.
Ooh, yeah. Love an
Uh,
EB.
I guess the one directly in front of me.
Mm-hmm. Great. All three at the same one?
I'll start with two, and then if he dies, we'll see.
Sounds like a plan.
That's not great. One of them was a natural one.
Oops.
That does miss.
But the other was a 22.
Okay. That does absolutely hit.
Okay.
What kind of damage did it do?
Freaking
A lot.
necrotic.
Like a million.
10.
Okay. Great. So that takes the skeleton pretty far down. Dado's up next. Unless you have another
Yay.
action.
I have one more ray. So if he's
Oh,
not
great.
down, I'm gonna send it
He
at him.
wasn't down, yeah.
12.
Doesn't hit.
That's fine.
Dado, you're up.
All right. Well, for my first bonus action, I'm going to manifest all of the little spores all over my body and create a toxic cloud around me, and I'm going to manifest my symbiotic entity,
Oh, yeah.
which is something I get as a spore druid. And for
Pretty
my
fun.
action, for my action, I think I'm gonna try and hide
Yeah,
behind the ship's wheel.
sounds good. Make a stealth check for me.
That's an 18.
Okay, yep, you do.
Cool.
Out of sight. Amazing. And now, the bosun.
Ah,
The hulking form of the keeper of gear and maintainer of decorum and order on the ship stoops through the small doorway, or the normal sized doorway that is very small for him, in a, let's see if I can no, okay. There is he's a hulking figure with this long navy blue coat that he throws off immediately, revealing a ghastly pale hulking body nearly covered in knives, swords, guns, any manner of weaponry that he has bolted to himself through his skin.
Good luck, y'all.
He lurches forward with a dead-eyed glare or like dead-eyed stare at Lies and Braindead, the two immediately in front of him. And
No way, gotta do that.
he pries open two panels of wood that are on his chest, and reveals that inside an empty chest cavity are two truncated blunderbusses.
Oh shit!
Oh fuck!
With which he attacks. He's going to.
Fuck, y'all getting broadsided.
Shit, dude.
That's gonna be an 11 to Lies,
No.
Ah!
and a 16. No, I'm sorry. That's much more. That's a 23 to brain dead.
Ouch.
All right. So that's gonna be piercing damage. You're gonna take 9.
Okay, yeah, I can live with that. That's not too bad.
Okay. Okay.
And let's see. You are great. That's it for him. It's gonna be your turn, Brain Dead.
I'm going to let me just figure this out. I think I'm just gonna go fun, huge spell right away because I mean you gotta.
Yeah.
So this area, okay, right at the bow of the ship, I can make a 20-foot circular sphere of complete darkness, which I like to call the Hunger
my-
of Hadar.
Oh my
Um,
god. Actually,
Yes.
I'm gonna make this a little easier for everybody,
Yeah.
since we decided to go avoid the rigging.
Mhm.
I'm gonna delete the rigging.
Yeah.
There we go. It should be easier to see now.
Yeah, cut it all off.
So yeah, this 20 it makes a 20-foot spear. I could get both Mr. Knife, Blunderbuss, and then the 4 skeletons with it because 20 feet's so huge.
Yeah.
It really is.
So let me explain what this is. I open a gateway of dark between the stars, a region that is infested with unknown horrors. A 20-foot radius sphere of blackness and bitter cold appears, centered on a point, which I'm making that for that. It is filled with a cacophony of soft whispers and slurping noises that can be heard up to 30 feet away. No light, no magical or otherwise can illuminate the area, and a creature within is fully blinded. I don't know if that matters with them. But the void creates a warp and fabric of space, so any creature that starts its turn in the area is going to take 2d6 cold damage, and any creature that ends its turn in there has to succeed a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 acid damage.
Okay, cool. Give me just a second.
Just a
Slurping
fucked up zone.
It said slurping noises.
Yeah,
Slurping
just
of
someone in a
Hadar.
dark room eating spaghetti.
Oh my god.
Slurp, 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 baby, slurp.
The slurp of Hadar. That's the spell, right?
There we go. I put it on the wrong layer. There we go.
There we go.
I actually have spell tokens for this.
Oh, that's good.
Ah!
Nice. Where is it? I can't see it.
It's next to all the skeletons.
Oh, there
There
it
it
is.
is.
It just popped
That's
up.
perfect.
Oh yeah, that's great. Oh,
That's where you
solid.
wanted it, right?
Cool.
Oh no,
No, what-
I want to
No,
get.
one more up, right?
Yeah, I want to get on
down.
the boy.
There.
no,
Oh,
one
you
more
down.
want to get the boy?
yeah.
There we
Yeah.
go. Nice.
There.
Great. So they have to do what?
So if they start their turn there, they're gonna take. There's not even a roll for it. They just take 2d6 cold damage.
Oh, love to see it. Okay.
And then if they end their turn in it, they need to do a dexterity saving throw, or they take 2d6 acid damage as a milky, otherworldly tentacles rub against
I
it.
hate
hate
milky.
the word milky.
Milky
okay.
sucks.
Yeah, that's
I
bad.
love Milky, but
Yeah.
I am.
I mean,
pervert.
don't get
So
me
you're-
wrong.
Yeah.
I love milky.
All right. So
but...
the deck erupts in this horrible, otherworldly
Milk.
chaos. Milk, yes.
Milky
and
zone.
Bonebert is going to be
Slurpy,
next.
milky area.
So I've drawn one of my long-handled daggers that I use to play my skeleton ribs, and I also have out now my glowing purple crystal. It's like a fist-sized purple gem. It is in the shape of a D10. And it's
it
my
milky?
my spiritual focus. No, it's not. It's
Oh.
as clear as the night sky. And I have suddenly misplaced my D10 that I had out
Oh,
for this
no.
roll. But
Here you go.
no, I have mine. Yeah, I was gonna run over to your house. We actually live pretty near each other. There it is. Okay. So I have this special thing as a College of Spirits bard where I can roll from Tales from Beyond and tell a ghost story and for a spirit. So I'm gonna roll to see what that story is. And as I sort of like hold it aloft, it sort of like rises up and starts to spin in my hand, and then a number appears above it.
Oh.
4. Oh hell yeah. So I say I sort of like am intoning, and I don't know if anyone can hear me, but I just have to say it out loud, and I say, "This is the tale of the runaway, a goblin named Pig." And you see next to me has appeared a specter. It's a goblin. It's wearing the vestments of an elven priest. And it's nervously checking a bag at its side. And it just appears next to me. Let's see. I'm just gonna keep Pig next to me, so the goblin just remains, just sort of doing his business as I quietly am talking. And then, as my action, I am going to hold my gem up and I sort of wave my hand around it, and a little firework shoots from it and arcs up over the deck. It's going to explode directly above the 4 skeletons that are currently menacing Shady. So
Great.
right here.
Cool.
I need them all to make dexterity saves.
Great.
The save is 16.
Okay.
And this is the spell Fairy Fire.
Ooh.
Okay.
You love to see it.
We love to see them.
I think this will work. Nope. No. I thought not. All right. I thought I was going to do a fun little roll 20.
Oh, that's all good.
So dexterity save. We got 5, 17, 19, and natural 20.
Okay,
So-
well then one
the
fails,
fuck?
unfortunately. But that one is kind of enveloped in sort of purple glitter. And Sadie, you now have advantage on any attack against it for sneak attack.
yeah.
And also
I'm about to
that's
sneak attack.
I'm gonna remain where I am. I'm kind of in a nice middle zone. I like it.
All right. Amazing.
That's it for me.
Okay, skeletons. Bear with me. All right, so we're gonna start with the one that's by Shady. That's gonna be a cutlass. That's an 11 to hit.
No way.
Okay.
Woo!
Next one is a nat 20 on you.
Ouch.
Excuse me?
Um?
So that is let's see, 7, 9 slashing damage.
Can I use my uncanny dodge and
Yes, please do.
Hell yeah.
okay. So that's gonna I'm gonna round up for fairness. So
Thank you.
I'm
Uh,
that means
next
I
up-
take 5 damage, right?
Correct.
I'm a bimbo
Wait,
and
you
I
took-
don't know what number.
Did you take 7 damage?
9.
It was 9
9.
overall. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, 5.
Okay, so then the other 2 are just gonna keep attacking in that same group of 4. They're gonna attack with their pistols, which they will have to reload in the next turn. So I'm gonna mark that in a second. But that's gonna be a 22
Ugh.
and
Damn. You guys are rolling really high.
23 actually.
Wow.
22, 23.
How come they're so good though?
I don't know. These are very lucky skeletons.
Years
Yeah,
of
I
practice, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, goes without saying, both of those do hit.
Okay, so that is overall. That's going to be 12 more piercing damage.
Make it 6, baby. I'm dodging out here.
Okay, does uncanny dodge, is that a reaction?
Yeah.
You only
Very
get 1
easy
reaction per round.
Oh, I guess. Yeah.
Hey, you got the big one. You got the
I
big
got
one.
the big
you got
one.
the big
So we're good.
So it's another
So
12.
that's 12. All right.
And that's
Come on,
piercing
mommy.
damage. Okay. Those are those skeletons. We're gonna have these skeletons by Dedo. They're gonna vault over the wall there.
Oh God.
They'll go ahead and make dexterity for that. They do. And they're gonna continue moving at you. And gonna take 2 cutlass attacks.
Okay.
First one is a 14. Second one is a 10.
Those both miss.
Amazing.
But let me do something because with my reaction, I can use my Halo of Spores.
Oh.
So they take. They have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Let's do 1, 2. Let's see. And nat 1. What was there? Hold on just a minute. We're gonna
Yeah.
put this in a new window. I need to have just the skeleton stat block open.
Right.
Because I'm gonna be looking at it every
For sure.
other second.
Yeah, just make
Okay.
sure you don't open the spooky, scary skeletons one though.
Too late.
I'm gonna send shivers down your spine.
Constitution save. That was a 17 and a nat 1. So
Okay, so the 17 passes.
okay,
So
that's gonna be the
nothing
farther
happens
away
to
guy.
that one. but regularly, if they fail, they take 2d6 because I have my symbiotic entity out.
2d6 of what kind of damage?
Necrotic.
Necrotic. Okay.
Okay, so that's 8 damage.
Great. All right. Not too bad. We're gonna take this group of 4 that's up by Bonebert and have some fun with Bonebert. Skeleton v skeleton.
Have a little fun.
Hot skeleton action.
Hot skeleton on
It's
skeleton
like,
action.
wait,
Let's go.
like, hey, fellas.
This one's gonna
Hold
bust
on.
your bones.
It's okay.
Okay.
They've got a bone to pick you with you.
Oh boy.
Oh, no. Oh, they're all coming for me? Oh, you dicks.
Okay, we're gonna put that one there. Okay, so we're gonna have. Okay, this is how this is gonna work. The one that is closest to you is gonna attack with a cutlass.
Okay.
And that's gonna be 7 plus 11. That's 11 total.
Ah, he misses. I sort of step back. I'm like, what are you doing? Are
Next
you
guy's
serious right
next guy's gonna attack with a pistol. That's gonna be a 23.
now? Yeah, it hits me.
That is 4 piercing damage.
Yeah. Wait. Did we say that I can't remember. You gave me some special skeleton rules.
You are vulnerable to bludgeoning
Yeah.
and immune to poison.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, he shoots me.
Okay. So that guy's gonna shoot. And let's see. I'm gonna mark the ones that need to reload real quick.
How much was that again, damage wise?
4.
4. Yeah.
4. Nice.
And the other one's gonna shoot. Since they're now behind 2 guys, they're gonna take a -5 to this.
Nice.
Which will make it a -1 to the rollover. So we have a 16 and a 6.
The 16 hits. The
Okay.
6 misses.
That's gonna be 8 piercing damage.
Damn, dude.
Ooh.
That was a good roll. Okay, so that's the Bonebird skeletons. Any reactions? Anything?
No. I mean, other than I
Ouch.
can't believe this.
Yeah.
Oh, it's an outrage, really.
I mean,
Okay.
what the fuck? I wrote down on my sheet Bond's other skeletons.
I thought we were cool.
Okay, we've got the 4 skeletons that are in Hadar, or Arms of Hadar. Which one is it?
It's the grasp.
It's the hunger of Hadar.
Oh, the
Hunger.
hunger.
Hadar's hugs.
Hey-
the hugs of Hadar.
What do they do when they start their turn?
They are going to
2d6
take
damage,
2d6 cold damage.
right? Ooh.
All right, go and roll it up.
Also, just to tell you, Eric, I rolled for concentration on Fairy Fighter, and I passed.
Oh, great.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah,
Thanks for being honest.
Of course.
I rolled 2 3s, so it's just a perfectly even 6.
All right, we'll do 6 for all. -6. And -6.
Yeah, this is a concentration spell for up to a minute.
Got it. Okay. So those are those skeletons. They are going to exit, of course.
They can stay if they want.
Um, all right. So we got 20,
It's cool
and
if they stay.
one of them is gonna get to lies.
That's
Let's-
neat.
let's-
Oh, that's fun. That was
Um,
sweet.
There we go. Fun fact: if you're clicking and dragging, you can hit the letter Q,
I was
and
wondering
it will measure.
how
Wow.
the heck you were doing that.
Love this.
So
That's so
every
cool.
time you hit Q, it will make another
folks, we're getting a little lesson here.
intersection. This is I've literally done nothing but find out roll 20 secrets.
That's so cool.
That is
Okay.
very fun to know.
What's the candy
Yeah.
button where it shoots free candy at you?
That I'll only
Still in production.
yeah, exactly. All right, so we got 3 skeletons that are gonna make cutlass attacks. Well, 2 is gonna do lies and another one. So
Fuck me.
it's a nat 20.
That hits.
That's 2 nat 20s in this round.
I
for Skeleton.
know.
Jeez.
I mean, there are a lot of them. The odds are in their favor.
Yeah.
Gang, we gotta nuke some skeletons in this
That's
round.
Yeah.
4,
I'm
6.
about to rage here in a second.
Yeah, so 6 slashing.
Okay.
Second skeleton is a 9 to hit.
Mhm.
I'm assuming that doesn't work.
Misses.
And last one's gonna attack Brain Dead. That's a 14 to hit.
14 to hit. Oh, I didn't recast my mage armor. Oop.
Oopsie.
Oh
Oops.
no.
That's let's see. Oh wait, hold on. Yes. 5 slashing.
Okay, still not too bad. Still hanging in there pretty good.
And then the last guy is gonna make a pistol shot from far away, which is gonna be with disadvantage, basically. No, that doesn't hit. I'm gonna call that one. And we're back up to Shady.
Man, I
Okay.
hate smart skeletons that don't end their turns in bad spheres.
So this skeleton I have advantage on, so I can.
Mhm.
Or her, or them.
Yeah.
Here I go. I'm gonna sneak attack the idiot. Do I have to roll like to hit?
You have to roll. You have to roll with
You have to roll
advantage.
with advantage.
Okay. I accidentally rolled damage first. But we'll keep that. Rolling with advantage here. I am sure 23 hit.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, that's 26 points of damage.
You describe what happens. How do you vaporize the skeleton?
I think I haven't done the best before, but I managed to get in the ribs and then just kind of like wiggle it around, just jostling all of the bones apart. Yeah,
Nice.
Sounds like a Bone Burt song.
Yeah.
Really
yeah.
good.
I love that
It
track.
sounds musical, and I am kind of jamming.
Cool. So yeah, that one is definitely. Do you have another attack or
I
no?
only have one attack. Let me.
You could add a little bit, but
Said another very bad curse word.
oh yeah.
No, you know what? I'm all of my bonus actions. Moving the situation.
Sure.
My a point of pride is that situations. I have actions.
I
Okay.
heard half those words.
Yeah, that was a little rough.
Fuck!
Oh, we heard that one.
We heard
Oh,
that
yeah.
one.
Microphone was way too expensive for this to be how it is working.
I think it's
No,
all
all of the
good.
all of my bonus actions are to disengage or away, and I don't to do. So as a point
Sure.
of pride, I want to
Understood.
just not take anymore. So
Okay.
I'm
Great.
all good.
Lies.
Oh, yes.
You are fully surrounded by skeletons.
Excellent.
They wanted.
As I wish the only thing I wish is that they had flesh and blood in them.
We all do.
Because
Trust me. All.
gross.
Because then you can drain.
Then but I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I'm this one. Yeah, I'm gonna go straight ahead. I'm gonna do EB again.
Cool.
And boom, 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 just straight ahead. And if I kill the first skeleton, I'm gonna try to hit the guy behind me. But
Great.
just gonna go plunge ahead.
Which one are you doing first?
So
Just ping it.
yeah, I'm
Awesome. Great.
going north for everything.
North.
So whatever it hits until death.
Got
Whatever
it.
hits, so it's 13.
Just barely misses.
Yeah, so next one also misses. 25 though.
Yeah.
Hey.
Stinking freaking hits.
Thinking.
And that's super fine. Then I rolled a 1, so 5 damage.
5. Okay. Still up. Still kicking. Looking pretty rattled though.
Bonus
And that's your whole
action,
turn?
Fucking
Oh.
flick him off.
Yeah.
Yeah, Punk's not dead.
The skeleton
Get his
goes.
ass.
It's undead.
And Dedo, you're up.
All right, cool. So, I'm going to rage,
Okay.
and the horrifying terrors that live within me are going to manifest as I use my wild soul to rage. Let's see what happens.
Oh hell yeah!
Truly
You're a wild
forgot
magic
you were a
barbarian
half
type.
barbarian.
I know.
I know you're a barbarian. I didn't know you were a wild magic one. So dope.
That's good.
I'm what I like to call a Drew Barrymore, which is a druid and a barbarian,
And more.
That's really good.
and more.
Oh my god. That's really good.
It's very good.
Let me find my goddamn table.
Doo-doo.
Class features.
Folks, we're having a great time here. Thanks for tuning in to NPC Incorporated. We
Oh,
checked the table. We're
Wild
doing
surge.
this for
Okay,
real.
okay, here we go.
Have you heard?
Okay. Oh, this is great.
Oh fuck yeah.
So
My
an
God. I love
intangible
wild
spirit,
magic.
which looks like a flump, appears within 5 feet of a creature of my choice
it.
that I can see, which is the one like right in front of me.
Okay.
And as soon as my turn ends, it's going to explode, and they're both going to need to make a dexterity save.
That
Amazing.
makes perfect sense.
Uh,
I understand.
okay.
So, but for my action,
That's a bonus action. Fuck.
that's a bonus action.
Oh
For
man.
my action,
wild.
though, I am gonna smack one of them.
I am gonna smack.
I
Good.
am gonna smack one. So just gonna hit it with my quarterstaff. That's a 20.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's 5 plus another, I think 3 necrotic damage. Oh no, I get to do another D6 necrotic damage because of my symbiotic entity, and that's 4, so 9 damage to that one.
It goes down. The symbiotic entity and your quarterstaff together reduce the skeleton to naught but dust. And it crumbles to the floor. That one's done. That one was the turn marker though, so hold on.
Oops. Oh no.
Ooh.
And yeah, that's done. The skeletons were a 7 though, so we'll put that back in.
Oh wait,
And
sorry. Oh shoot. I meant to put the flump behind. Sorry, this one. I wasn't clear.
oh yeah, that's fine.
And so
Easy
my
enough.
turn ends, and now it has to make a dexterity saving throw.
All right. Probably not great at it. Could be worse.
Did great during the fucking fairy fire.
Yeah, that's 14.
My dexterity or my save is 15, so no.
Okay. How much damage does it take?
4.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
That's not too bad.
Nice.
All right.
Glove.
Great. And it's done. Flump. It's gone.
No.
That's the sound that the explosion makes.
It does make a
and-
flump noise.
We're gonna put this as the turn marker. Add turn. And I'm gonna move it back up there. Skeletons are last with 7 or initiative. Okay. And our good friend Hooks. So
First, he takes 2d6 cold damage.
that is absolutely true. He takes
Fuck
2
him
to
up.
6 cold damage.
All right. let's roll.
Um
Ooh, I rolled 10.
ooh, nice.
Nice.
That's
Very
very
good.
He's a little
You see he kind of shrugs it off. It's almost nothing.
rude.
Stinky.
He sort of pulls some sort of small lever somewhere inside his rib cage,
Ew.
and
That's really cool.
the guns rotate, revealing a much wider bore cannon.
Shit.
That's not good.
Oh.
And let's see, we're gonna take a 30-foot cone.
Oh my god.
That's a
Oh.
big cone.
That's a,
Bye,
that's
everybody.
a lot of guys in there too.
It's a lot
Yep,
of
he
skellies.
does not care.
This is gonna help a little bit.
Okay, so 30 foot goes out to here, and the boundary there,
Ooh,
basically, right?
ooh.
So that's Brain Dead and Lies, and these 5 skeletons.
Oh my god.
But they're
Um,
his friends.
These
he does
skeletons
not-
ain't loyal.
He doesn't have friends.
Trust me, I know.
And so that's going to be him. They're going to have to make a dex save, as well as you guys.
Good luck. Ooh, that's bad.
Ooh, that's an 18.
That's
Okay.
a freaking 8.
Ooh.
Damn, Liz, you gotta sage your dice or put them in
I
your moonbeams
have
or whatever.
it's totally, when you start 2
Okay.
new jobs within 2 weeks, it fucking
Yeah.
don't do good.
Takes away your dice time.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Failed save is 22 piercing damage.
Oh.
Successful save is half.
That's 11?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'm still doing fine.
Oh. When you said
Down to
you were
43.
gonna try to kill me, I should have taken you seriously.
Joke's on you. I'm trying to kill everybody. This is
Never catch me.
I
Meow.
don't feel like laughing.
that's because this is a horror game.
Oh my god.
All right. So the skeletons are going to wait. It was 11.
11.
Was half right?
Yeah.
Okay. So that one's gone. That one's gone. That one's gone. That one's gone. And that one's gone. All right. Cleared the skeletons out.
Well.
And also a little bit of you as well. And he looks at you and just goes and sort of takes one lurching step forward.
Damn it.
So next up is Brain Dead. And for both Brain Dead and Lies, when you start your turn within 5 feet of him, you're going to take 1d8 slashing damage as his knives whirl about.
Oh my gosh.
Woof.
Boy, this guy. He's a real dick.
This
Get a load of this
This
guy.
guy fucking sucks.
What is this guy, a fucking food processor?
Oh.
This guy a slap shop?
Cuisinart. Come on.
Come on.
He's all bones, right? No.
He is actually undead flesh. He sort of seems to be a walking sort of a zombie Frankenstein kind of
A
situation.
youngster.
Any
Yeah.
blood
Young
pumping
Gister.
in there?
What was that?
Any blood pumping in there?
Maybe spoiled, definitely.
Spoiled blood.
Not the
Brain
best
Dead. What would you like to do?
I would like to take a step back from him to disengage a little bit because he doesn't seem like a good man to stand next to.
Okay.
I'm gonna just do a little steppy,
Mhm.
just right here.
Big steppy.
And then I'm gonna cast Chaos Bolt on him at level 4 because I hate him.
Yeah.
That's about right.
Yeah, it's.
I love Chaos Bolt.
Chaos Bolt is very fun because hey, let's see what works. Let's see what goes.
See what
I'm gonna roll that
happens.
d8. Well, I guess I should roll to see if it hits first. Let's do that first.
Yeah.
That is. I really hope that this hits as AC because if it doesn't, that would be very wild to me. Does a 25 hit?
It does. Yeah.
Oh.
I was holding my breath there for a minute.
Yeah. Okay, so let's roll the d8. Let's see what we get on our little spectrum. It is going to be. We're going cold again. That's the beauty of Chaos Bolt. So at
It loves cold.
it loves cold. So I'm gonna do 2d8s, and then I'm gonna do with that 4d6s with it afterwards.
Yeah. Chaos bolt, chaos bolt.
Yes, bolt.
This is what happens when you juice the damn thing up all as far as you can. We rolled them all right now. Oh, this is
Do
looking
it.
good. This is looking very good. All right, so 12, 14, 19, 21. That's 23 cold damage.
Nice.
I just do a little pointy, and a little just a blue beam comes out and just hits him right in the blade chest, blade
Nice.
part, whatever it is.
Yeah. He goes.
Nice.
And nice turn. Bonebert, you're up.
Oh, okay. Well, these jackasses,
These
they're being real
jagoffs.
turds. So I'm trying to decide exactly what I want to do. because I
Also,
have s-
Brain Dead, did you roll concentration on the Milky
Oh.
Zone?
Let me do the Milky
Zone.
the hunger.
Yeah, that's a 17. It's still good to go.
Cool.
But nobody's in the Milky Zone.
So I am going to seeing all these bastard skeletons who are not cool and not chill. I reach down to the goblin specter that's next to me and I say, "Let's get out of here, friend." And I take his hand, and
Aw, that's really
the
cute.
story, the story of the travel. The story of the runaway. Once I target the phantom at someone, they can immediately use their reaction to teleport 30 feet away. So
Nice.
I with the aid of the tail of this goblin, I disappear and I reappear right over here
Nice.
behind Shady.
Cool.
And
Amazing.
that is the use of my phantoms is an action. And so now that I am behind Shady, I sort of appear next to you in a sort of puff of spectral smoke as the goblin returns to the netherworld, and I whisper a word of encouragement to you as I chime on my ribs, and I cast Healing Word.
Aw.
Oh, thank you, kind.
Yes, because you got shot a bunch of times. I mean, I did too, but I didn't really notice.
How many points is that?
Well, it's going to be
20 points.
How many points?
so that is 11 points of healing.
Ooh, points.
Thank you.
That's a few points back.
Mhm.
Thank you for
Ver-
thank you for the points.
It's a handful.
Yeah,
Nice
no
points.
problem. No problem. And then I can also still move. And so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to, now that I have healed you, I'm going to run over to, with my full speed, which is 30, to... I want a better vantage point on what's going on around here. So I'm going to run over to this side. Boop. I'm just sort of watching this whole thing. I'm just like, what the fuck are they doing on the other side? Oh, it's crazy over there.
Let's go right over
Hey!
What the
That's the end of my
fuck?
turn.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
And wait, these guys shot at Shady, so they are reloading. Okay. All right, so skeletons. We're gonna start at the bottom again. So first one is against Deado. It's gonna be just a normal cutlass time. Wait, do they have to make save being near you?
No. I do that on my reaction.
Got it. Okay. That is 20 unnatural, 30.
Okay. Yeah, it hits me.
Okay. That is 3 slashing.
It's actually 2 because I have resistance. Because I'm raging.
Oh, nice. Good stuff. All right, so the ones next to Shady are going to move in to do some slashy, dashy. Actually, okay,
Maybe.
one is gonna move in. The other one is gonna reload. So we have 2 slashing attacks. That's one of them doesn't hit. The other one is a 21 Unnatural.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. And that is 7 slashing.
Okay. I will uncanny dodge.
Nice. So that is
4.
the only ones who can attack you.
Can I use my reaction now to make him do a saving throw?
Yeah. Oh,
Physical
totally.
behavior? Do it. Do it.
What? Do it. What's the
16.
16? Now one.
Another one. Ooh, that's 10.
Oh, he's gone, baby.
Powder.
Bye.
Very cool. All right. So the skeletons beneath Bonebert on the other side, I'll look up and march up the stairs towards you.
Ooh.
These fucking guys.
They have to go around the staircase though, so that's as far as that one gets. This one is going to move and reload, so he doesn't do anything this turn. This guy does get there. Let's see, for a shot, and let's see, just barely. Okay, so first guy, Cutlass. It's not gonna hit. That's an @1 on the second guy. And third guy is an 18. Does that hit?
It hits, yeah.
Okay.
With a shoot?
Yeah.
With a
That is 4 piercing.
Just quit shooting me!
Ow!
You're all being assholes!
These skeletons are going to, let's see, this one's going to move and reload. And then these two are going to run and do Cutlass time. So for Brain Dead, that's a 19.
That's gonna hit.
Ooh.
Ouchie. I like the Minecraft noise for a second.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. 3 slashing, and then 18 to Lies.
Yes.
That is 5 slashing.
Okay.
For a second, I thought you said 18 damage. I was like, oh my
Oh
God.
no.
That's so
They,
much.
the skeleton like digivolved. Like
The fuck?
Move the skeleton all the way across the board. Now it's a king skeleton.
Exactly. I think that's all the skeletons. Shady, you're up.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Oh, absolutely.
Attack the guy right in front of me.
David.
That's Sadie's play style. All right.
It's a good play style.
Thank you. Okay, here I go with my unnatural 20. I am.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Okay. So that is 8 points of damage on Signore here.
Okay. It's a pretty significant hit, but he's not down yet.
Cool.
All right.
Scraping the bottom of the barrel to see what else I want to do. I'm used to playing a fighter where I have.
Yeah, a million things. Yeah.
Miss having to. But yeah.
All right. The next one up.
Okay. Freaking
Here I go.
3 EBs into Gross Boy right in front of me.
Yeah, absolutely. The big boy.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
Mean one with the guns in his bones.
Yep.
Gunbone.
Gunbone.
Gunbonio.
Oh,
Just so uncool.
2 of them were natural 3s, so those don't hit, but one of them was a natural 20.
Oh!
I like that.
Makes
I
up
love
for
to
it.
see it.
So, double the dice to 4 plus 4 is 8. But I'm gonna remember to do the thing where make a freaking saving throw.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay, he's not great at this.
Oh my god, I don't know what
Okay.
my DC is.
I mean, if he's building
actually-
guns inside his chest, I mean,
8 plus your proficiency
No,
plus your
it's not.
charisma.
16.
That's not anything. Let's see. I also funnily enough, when I was creating this NPC stat block, I put 1 in the wisdom thing, but I think my keyboard must have glitched out. So briefly, his wisdom score was 111.
Whoa.
Okay,
Probably too much.
genius.
he's pretty wise.
No,
Seems
this is literally he doesn't have a brain.
I feel you, friend.
Oh my God, he rolled a natural 1.
Yes.
Hey!
And he has a
Glasses.
-5, so that's a -4 to the roll. What does he have to do?
He's very frightened of me right now.
Okay, I'm gonna say so. Ordinarily, he is immune,
Ah.
but he is frightened of you because he rolled natural. He reels back with the force of this magic that you cast, and for a moment you see these like bloodshot eyes. It's like the only thing you can see, like these 2 staring bloodshot eyes underneath his hat. They like his brow furrows, and he goes "Ooh!" and turns around. So he has to spend as much as he can to get away from you, right? Basically.
Yeah, he can't come closer to me.
Got it.
And he
Okay.
attacks with disadvantage at me.
Oh, that's so good. Okay.
Good.
Yeah,
Oh,
this is
also,
fucking so much.
you started your turn within 5 feet of him, though, right?
Oh, I did.
So that is. Hold on.
1d8.
1d8.
Hmm.
1. Just 1.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
that's perfect.
Okay. So nice turn. Very good. You have scared the scary. And Dedo is up next.
All right. I'm gonna go back up my good friend Shady Land Creature.
Oh, we love to see it.
On
Hey.
my way over there, I am gonna pour over some lemony goodness
yes,
into
yes.
into myself as my bonus action. And now for my action. Yeah, I'm really just gonna smack him. Here I go.
Here I go.
That's
Ooh.
an 18. Does that hit?
It does.
Okay, here we go. That's 9 plus 3 strength damage. So that's 12 plus 3, or no, a 1d6 for symbiotic damage. So 12, 16 damage to
Oh, he's done.
this guy.
He's gone.
Bye-bye!
What does that look like?
So I have put a few spores onto the end of my quarterstaff. I smack him with it, and they just
Nice.
dissolve him.
Oh my God.
Not
Incredible.
He's a multi boy.
All right. Then it is our man, our good friend. He is going to attack, but with two attacks with a cutlass that his whole forearm is severed
God.
below the elbow, and it's just a cutlass on the end of it, and the stump is like actively bleeding.
That's
so
so
he's-
anime.
I know this guy. He's very anime in a weird way.
Aren't we
and
all?
All right, so we've got the cutlass. He's going to make 2 attacks with it, both with disadvantage. So roll 4 times. Actually, I'm going to make use of having 2 here.
Yeah.
So that is, if you can believe it, 2 19s.
Oh my god.
Good golly.
Oh wow!
Wah, wah,
The
wah,
devil's
wah.
own luck this guy has.
And then that's the first attack.
Uh huh.
Mhm.
Oops. Second attack was another 19 and an 8.
Okay.
Nice.
So the 8 would make it. Wait, 17. He gets +9.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He's a big boy.
Is
So
that
both hit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ah, damn it. I honestly didn't want him to hit both times. Okay.
Yeah.
So that is. Hold on just a minute.
I don't know how to make characters with good AC. It's just I don't know how to do
Hard.
it.
Hey, you know.
To be fair, you do play a paladin. So you do have
Okay.
one. You do have one with
I have
crazy.
one.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 7. 7 total.
Total
Oh.
for
Yep.
both hits.
For both hits.
Nice. Hell yeah to that.
Actually, wait. I did forget one.
No.
So it's 10. It's
was
10. as well.
35.
Yeah.
Oh, weird. I forgot to add the +17
Yeah.
to each
You
hit.
gotta roll the D100.
Listen, I wanted to make it scary, okay?
Ooh. Well, honestly, this is very exciting for me personally, but let's keep going.
All right. Brain Dead, you're up.
I've been thinking about this. I really want to get rid of all these jerks. I don't like them. I think they're all
Yeah.
Yeah. They're
Get
weird.
rid of them.
They're weird.
Get these freaking weirdos out of here. So
Pushing my vibe,
have
man.
fun.
But the thing is, I'm also they're all scattered out. I like it when they're like stuck together because then I can do like damage.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna do? Let me see. Nah, that wouldn't. This whole group that's down by Bonebert,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna just cast a good old fireball on.
Oh.
Yes.
Amazing.
Yeah, why not? Because I feel like I want to get the ones in front of me right now, but it doesn't. I don't want to waste spells trying to get them all together. That whole group I can get of that 4.
You can
so
definitely
without
whack them
hitting
all.
Bonebird, yeah. So let's see if I can do that. They need to make me a dexterity saving throw. I don't have to roll. It just happens, which is nice.
Oh. Okay. So
Yeah,
dexterity saving
fireball's
throw.
great. Fireball's
Oh,
great.
we love fireball.
Oh.
We love to see it.
I was literally just thinking, like, wow, I wish somebody had.
Yeah.
Fireball.
All right.
This is perfect.
Okay. They're rolling fairly well, but I know how much damage fireball does, so this may not make sense. So they're all, let's see, dex saves. There. The lowest one was a 15.
The lowest one was 15. Okay.
It was like 15, 19, 21, and
Ooh,
22.
That doesn't beat my my 16. So I'm sorry, buddy.
Ooh, one of them getting.
Yeah, one of them's
So
getting
full
wrecked.
damage.
Yeah.
I'll say the one in the middle of the group is done. What's half damage on this?
So the half damage. So I rolled altogether 24. So that'd be 12.
Oh.
Oh my god. Okay.
Because it is 8d6, by the way, for the listeners at home.
Oh.
Yeah,
You rolled
fireball.
a 24? Damn.
Yeah,
Um,
it's pretty good. I know. I could have done better. I could have done better.
That's okay.
You,
That's
you
okay.
rolled half damage, but that's okay.
You did. I will show my cards a little bit. You did reduce the remaining one to 1 hit point each.
Bomber,
So
you
they're
got him
just
teed
like-
up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're just like walking little piles of ash at this point.
Yeah, exactly.
Just go on them.
Poke one of them.
Right. Bonebert, you are up.
My turn. Well, I see this explosion before me, and at this point, I've kind of forgotten what we're doing. And so
Understandable.
I am about to. What this appears to me to
skeletons.
be is some sort of performance. So I'm up on a stage, and there's all these people below me. So I'm gonna tee up another one of my stories.
God.
But I do think to myself that, this story is gonna be a good one, and so I would like if there was more of a crowd. So I'm going to spend my action to jingle my belt
Oh.
and cast Spirit Guardians.
Oh, we love to see We got a 15-foot aura, right?
15-foot
Yeah.
aura, yeah.
Hell
15-foot
yeah.
I know
radius.
it well.
So it will get all three of them. That will come into play on their turn. I am going to. I see all the like fey creatures. Sorry, milling about, and then I sort of just like I'm waving at all of them. And like I know them, and I tee up another one of my stories, holding my crystal aloft as it spins and gets to a number. Okay, let's see what that is. Hell yeah. And I say I sort of I pause for a moment and I say, this is the tale of the beloved friends. And there are two figures appearing on either side of me. One is a tiefling woman with horns, like holding a lute, like an instrument. The other one is a goblin with it's like it seems to be some sort of like martial arts fighter. He's got fists raised, and they're on either side of me as I begin to tell the story to, I guess, these three burning skeletons.
And your
Yeah,
spirit
they're very on
guardians.
fire.
Yeah, my spirit guardians. Yeah, all the fake creatures, and that's the end of my turn. I'm
All
not
right.
gonna move because I think this is part of it.
Nice, amazing. So let's deal with the skeletons and the spirit guard. Since they're right there.
Sure.
So they make wisdom saves, right? And I'm gonna say, what's your spellcasting modifier?
16.
16. We'll just make it 16. That's cool. They're also not very wise. And it's half damage, right? If they
it's half damage if they fail, and it's 3d8 if they either way. It's 3d8
Yeah.
damage.
So they're all at 1 hit point. Need I
Oh,
remind
you're
you.
right. Why am I even bother rolling?
So each one of these skeletons in turn is taken as in a ghostly dance by these fey creatures and whirled about until they just fall apart. And that is
That's cool.
those. Okay, before I delete
Some
that.
folks cannot handle partying, you know.
All right, this one, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put him on a different layer
Oh.
so that we can keep the turn order the same. Okay, so top of the order, we're at Shady is next.
Yep. Because Deado here is 5 feet.
Yep.
This guy, I'm gonna
Queuing
sneak
you
attack.
up.
Yeah.
Mm.
So let me go ahead and. Do I get advantage?
You can attempt to. You know what? I will give you advantage on this. Since you're so
Your
close.
allies within 5 feet of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I am.
Okay, so 23 to
Oh baby, yes, and
And-
sneak attack.
sneak attack time. Oh, oops! All dice. That's 20 points of sneak attack damage.
Yikers.
This one right in front of you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he is so
Oh,
gone.
Pajama Sam over here is toast.
Pajama
The
Sam.
every last little tendon that's holding these bones together is severed. But with quick swishes of your rapier, and he is gone.
Sick. And then I'm gonna just dash over to this. I'm not gonna be able to attack him. That's fine.
You are there, menacing.
Yeah.
Oh, don't you even think about moving.
That's my
Amazing.
turn.
All right, Deado, you're up.
Sweet. Okay. So I'm just gonna real quick run over here for a hot second. And interesting thing about my rage is that that flump thing that I can do, as long as I'm raging, I can continue to do that. So I just drop a little flump
Oh, that's
right
cool.
behind him.
You just drop a little flump.
I just drop a little flump, you know.
Sometimes
then,
a little flump gets dropped. It's okay.
Hey, new flumps just dropped.
All right. I have made it down the stairs. And you know what? I'm gonna use my full action to dash, and I'm gonna get over to the Skelly Mans.
Skelly Mans. Cool.
Can I use my reaction in this moment to get this guy?
I'll let you. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, just
Uh,
a one time.
So he needs to make a Constitution save.
Yes. That is going to be a let's see, 15.
Oh, he just barely doesn't make it. So
There was a brief moment there in my head where he did. That's funny.
Oh.
he takes 8 necrotic damage.
Oh yes, another one down for Dino.
Yeah!
We did it.
I absorb his bone dust.
Of course you do. And that is the end of that man. And then it's Big Boy again.
My
Oh no.
my turn did get skipped.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Please.
But I wanna sling my musket around and be like, fuck this, and try to just shoot him point blank.
Hell
Yes.
yeah.
That'd be so cool if he kills him.
It
Yeah.
would be really cool.
That should be great.
So sorry, step. 21.
Oh,
21. Roll for damage.
Excellent. And I put my little bayonet on this nasty boy. So I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
add the D6. Oh, honey. I just rolled an 11 on the D12 and a 6 on the D6, which does equal 17. And there's the Addy. There's one more.
yeah, you got the Addy.
Plus 1.
Yeah.
18. 18 points of damage.
18
Nice.
points.
And I take 7.
And you took 7. Great. Okay, so he once again a point blank is shot with a musket. The musket ball like ricochets off this bayonet as it comes out of the barrel. There's like a bell sound, and the creature in front of you goes and is not only by the ball but by the sound of the thing ringing in the air is reeling backwards. He's actually going to take a backwards step.
Ah!
Ooh, I like that.
Oh, good, because I keep forgetting to back away on my turn.
All right.
Oh,
Bra-
did he end his turn there though?
He did end his turn there.
Yes!
What kind of
Uh-oh.
milky damage does he take?
He's gonna take some milky acid damage. Milky tentacle.
Oh, I
Milky,
hate it.
please.
I hate
It's
it
just
so
too-
much. I would
it's
pay you to
too
stop.
I
How
mean,
much?
Brandon did
Yeah, take-
just
One of my bones. The bones are my money.
Yeah.
Brandon did a really good
That's
job of
amazing.
creating a good fantasy version.
Yeah. It is
Yeah.
a 8. Acid
It's not at all
damage.
like Brandon at all.
Yeah, listen to me.
8 acid damage, amazing. Yeah, that's some decent damage on that turn, you guys, to this fella. And it is your turn, Braindad.
I'd like to see if I can finish the job. What I'm gonna do, just a funny little thing. I want to get a Maximilian's Earthen Grasp on him so I can keep
Ooh,
him
yeah.
there.
Hell yeah.
Does that end your concentration on the Hadar?
It would, but also it'd keep him restrained because this is another concentration spell if I keep
Cool.
him restrained,
Mhm.
Cool.
which is fine. It's
It's fine.
It's fine. All right.
Okay, I actually like it.
yeah,
I'm not mad.
yeah. No more milky.
Cool.
So I'm gonna choose a
I
5-foot
miss
square,
the
which is it.
milk.
Yeah. Oh,
And I need him to
milky
make
cat.
Okay, this is the only part that
Let's see
kind
if
of sucks because I think he's gonna succeed, but he needs to make a strength saving throw.
Oh yeah, this is his bread and butter, baby.
Uh-oh.
But I still do damage even if he.
Yeah.
So.
11.
Oh no, he doesn't.
Ha
Yeah!
So,
Fucking bad.
he in his weakened frightened state, sort of falters on escaping from this spell, and is restrained.
Yeah, he's gonna be restrained, and he can try for his next turn. He's gonna take 2d6 bludgeoning damage at the get-go for this too,
Cool.
which is just 4. It's fine. These dice are fine. That's fine.
All right. Continuing a run of pretty good damage on this guy. All right. So then it is Bonebert up next.
Alright, so I see everybody's in peril down here. I know that Shady has the situation locked down upstairs. So I'm going to rush toward my friends because I was in the midst of a story and half the audience turned to dust. Kind of a bullshit. So I'm going to run down here and I'm going to get to right here. It's the length of my speed, 30 feet. Now this skeleton is in the zone in my spirit guardians as the party follows me as I rush over.
Very cool.
Deno, I was just telling someone a story.
Oh, tell me.
And for my action, I would like to cast out the ghosts of the beloved friends. So the tiefling and the goblin surround. And I want to ask you, this is your call, Eric. So they could affect them, and then someone within 5 feet of them.
Okay.
Now, would you say that Lies is within 5 feet, having a 1 5-foot square between them? I was wondering about D&D rules because
Okay. Here's what let's do. We're gonna snap to center, and we're gonna do this. Okay. So hold on. No snapping.
I had done the smart thing 2 turns ago and taken a step back. Yes, I would have been.
Here's what I'll say. Is I don't think physically that's possible with the way that the rules are written.
That's fine. Hey, that's fine. Well, no, none. Either way, this then the ghosts are going to kind of like rush past Deado and sort of just like do like a little dance around her, and then they're going to head over to Lies.
Cool.
Who has been fucking shot and stabbed 1,000 times. And
for staying alive this long.
The tail of the beloved friends. Yeah, you and another creature of your choice within 5 feet. So unfortunately, it's not going to happen. But that's all right. It's still going to be that you gain temporary hit points equal to 6.
Nice.
Alrighty.
And then the tiefling and the goblin link hands around you and they disappear.
Oh, I love that.
I do want to say that I did end my turn and I did drop a flump there, so this guy does have to.
Oh man,
make
he's
a
so
dexterity
fucked.
saving throw.
Gotta find a better turn than drop a flump.
No, we're sticking with it. We're making shirts.
All right.
My guy rolled a 3.
Oh my god, what is he doing?
Well, I rolled a 5, so
Okay.
how's that damage looking on him?
5 damage.
Yeah.
It's a very small explosion. It's almost cute, one might say.
It makes a flump noise.
Yeah.
Flump.
Flump. It is the sound of an adult man saying flump.
Oh my god, that reminds me of dog.
Dog.
Live stream.
Yeah.
Bark.
Love that.
Okay, so that was Boneburst's turn, and we have the skeletons. Okay, so
That does.
I
Like
think-
a band name.
yeah, the skeletons.
Skeletons.
That's Bonebird's band.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you guys like ska? Latens?
Oh my god,
Oh my god, the skeletons.
we're just full of ska band names for skeletons, right?
yeah. Well, that's because ska should be dead.
No.
How dare you?
We'll kill you in this
I'm
game.
doing a bit.
If anyone drops ska, I will pick it up.
Oh boy. The 2 rolls on Brain Dead and Lies. I'm ignoring them. Brain Dead and Lies were It was a 15 and a 19 respectively.
Pretty rude of you.
Oh
boy.
What are you, a rude boy? Pick it up, 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 pick it up.
Does a 15 hit you brain dead?
Skank you very much. It does.
God damn it! Wow, this is an impressive run, folks.
It does. Okay, so that's gonna be that's a 4 slashing,
Not too bad. Not too bad.
and then a 19 for lies.
Is the one that's attacked brain dead?
Oh
Is in
yeah,
the zone.
it is in the zone.
It's in
As
the
always, I
zone.
forget about the zone.
No, that's okay. I'm always here to remind you, but late. But
That was a success. That's a
ooh, that's 16. So that is 8 radiant damage, baby.
Ooh,
Nice.
The zone.
we love the zone. And then the one that attacked lies, that was a 3 points of slash damage.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Shady.
Yes. I would like to attack the skeleton in front of me.
Of course.
Do accordingly. Oh,
And
does a
you get sneak
14
attack
hit?
on him now,
Wait, do I really?
because your whole swashbuckler thing is as long as you're only fighting one person, you get sneak attack on him.
Mhm.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, that's cool shit.
Mhm.
You
Oh,
both
there we
fly.
go.
You get
It's
it.
dope.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're like a fucking fencer. So this is like the perfect situation for you.
Here
Yeah,
I
totally.
go. Okay, well, regardless, does a 14 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh,
Oh, hell
right,
yeah.
yeah.
Get
I'll
him, rock
sneak-
him.
I'll sneak that attack then.
Knock his block off.
Goodbye. That's 24 points of damage.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
As in, quel dommage.
Oh, he
Quel
gone.
dommage.
Killed him much. Okay, yeah, he's gone.
Did it.
So yeah, you're welcome to move on.
Hell yeah. I am
and-
going to use the rest of my turn to just search
Cool.
the action, baby.
And you can bonus action dash.
Yeah, so I can go 60.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
You're
I'm
fast
gonna-
as fuck.
Yeah.
You're so fucking fast. You're a
I'm so
cat.
fast. I'm fast as fuck.
Yeah.
I'm right here now.
Whoa.
Just we hear the sound behind us. It's just like cat running on the.
Like
Someone has the zoomies.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
I hear the sound. I hear the sound of some small beans behind us.
Oh my god.
oh,
Oh, did someone just open a
Over
can
here.
of tuna? 'Cause-
God.
There's a heckin'
heckin' floof.
Oh
We're
Lord,
getting
she
into
coming.
We're getting into Delta territory really quick here.
All right, so Lies, you are up next.
Okay. Go. EB. I don't know how long. I forgot how to
Yeah,
reload
so-
my thing. So, Eldritch Blast into this motherfucker.
Pow pow.
Pow pow.
Pretty good. That's a freaking 21.
Yeah. Does restrained, is that advantage? No, I don't think so. Let's see.
I don't
Let
think
me
so.
check.
I'm
Attack
googling
rolls
also.
against the creature have
Advantage.
Mm-hmm.
So roll all 3 rays with
Oh, that's so
advantage.
good.
Okay.
Speed is 0.
The first
Yep.
one is a 21.
That hits.
Second
Yeah.
one is a natural 20.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Here we go.
What the
And I'm
fuck?
so sorry, but the
What
third
the
one is
hell?
also
Oh my god.
What? Holy
Fucking
shit.
unload into his ass.
It's because I rolled under 5 for the first hour.
I know.
Yeah, my
Jeez.
god. Here we go. Now we
Get the
see what
hose.
it's like.
Oh my god.
That's 5d10.
Yeah. Holy shit. This. Oh man.
Oh god.
I don't know what this guy has enough hit points.
Okay. 1, 5, 6,
Okay.
11. God, freaking 12. 12.
Plus your 4 on each.
I did better on the 4 in each, so 12 plus 4 times 4, as everyone knows, is of course 16.
69.
That's 28.
28.
28. That's still
Not
pretty
bad.
damn good.
That's not bad.
Yeah. Yeah, he's restrained. He's been battered by so many Eldritch Blasts from you.
And he's still scared of me. I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's going as you magical energy into him. You see like a couple like knives clatter of him as like his wounds get large.
He bleeds
like-
knives.
His like the machinery that he has that keeps things attached, there's like not enough to attach to anymore. And things start sort of falling out. And Dedo, you're next.
Yes.
Running low on skeletons here.
Yeah, no. So, just in the interest of time, I'm gonna run up behind this one. And I have been forgetting that I actually have 2 attacks per round. Oops.
Oh,
I'm just gonna like make these guys my little punching bags for a second. So one of them is a 12, so that's probably not gonna hit. Oh wait, no, I'm flanking with Brain Dead.
yeah, you
So one
are.
of those gets
Yeah, you are.
advantage. So okay, that one is a 17, so that I'm
That
gonna
hits.
guess hits. And then the other one, now that's also a 17 on this one. I
Yeah.
smacked
Oh,
both of
both.
Yeah.
Smash.
So let's see. It's 2d6 plus 9.
Oh,
So that's 13 for this one,
yeah.
and that's 17 for that one.
They're both gone.
Oh,
That makes sense.
Yeah, you annihilate 2 skeletons.
Yeah, you feel good about that?
I
Yeah.
do actually.
Yeah. What does that look like?
So I smack one of them, do the dissolve thing, absorb, and then like Cloud Strife in fucking Super Smash Bros. I do the sword backward, but with my quarterstaff, and smack the other one.
Oh my god. With incredible flair, and a boiling ooze in their midst. The skeletons are laid waste. And
Oh, with my movement, I am gonna go stand next to Buddy over here.
yeah. So the Buddy himself. Let's make it. Okay, that's a no. He's going to attempt to get out. That's a 19 versus your AC, Brain Dead.
That's gonna hit.
All right, so that's or not your AC. I'm sorry, DC of the
Either way.
grasp.
Yeah, either way,
Yeah.
that definitely hits.
Yeah.
Reaction.
Yeah.
He's gonna take dexterity save throw.
Which I think. So.
Oh.
Is this? What are you reacting to? Him getting out?
Yes.
Okay, so.
Wait, doesn't
so
he have to move out of your zone?
No. This is my Halo of Spores.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so that is dexterity saving throw is 16.
Oh, he just barely makes it. Or no, it was a no. Sorry, I'm so sorry. It's not a dexterity. It's a Constitution.
Constitution. Okay. Okay. That I'll just re-roll it. That's not good. That's an 8.
7 damage. Necrotic.
Yes. There he goes.
Yeah.
Let's
We
see.
did
So let's see.
I needed to get in here and do my job as the barbarian.
Yeah. Right. Okay. So he's looking very bad. He's not down, but it's starting to look pretty grim for Hooks Haversham, the bosun of this vessel, and he is recently escaped But let's see. He's gonna make his movement. Let's see. He no, yeah, he's still scared. That's right. He's gonna move this way, and you do get an opportunity attack, but opportunity attacks against him are a disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's so funny. They're both a 6, so it's a 13.
Just barely misses.
Ah.
Damn.
All right, so he runs away, and is running towards the prow of the ship. Brain Dead, what do you do?
I'm gonna finish him off with a Chaos Bolt at level 4 again.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Dude.
get him.
Remember, there is a boss.
He is a mini boss, though.
It's not very many.
He's not very many.
Okay, yeah, that's. I mean,
Maximum.
there's once again no way I can see this not hitting. That's a 26.
Oh yeah. And anything starting with the 20 is definitely gonna do it.
Okay, let's do this damage.
Do
first
it.
D8.
Destroy.
All right, that's gonna be a 3. It's gonna be fire damage, and let's do the D8s here.
Ooh.
It's gonna be a lot.
Ooh.
It's going real up.
Get them all together. D4. Okay, so 15 plus. Okay, Nate. Yeah, it's gonna be altogether 26 damage of fire.
Ooh.
Hold on. Doing some math in my head.
Oh, this is definitely a tough boy.
He's a tough
Yeah, he's
boy.
very tough.
Well, so here's the deal. The Chaos Bolt hits him in the back, and immediately you see start to he catches fire, and his his like body is not like particularly strong, although he has reinforced it mostly with wood.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oops.
And he goes up fully in flames. Basically a pillar of fire standing there, as you deal 52 points of fire
Ooh,
damage to him.
Yes.
Wow.
We should have been getting fired.
We love vulnerabilities.
We
He drops to his knees
Uh-huh.
and slumps against the mast face first. Not entirely down, but basically incapacitated.
Damn.
Yeah, he's having
and-
I guess eternity.
Exactly. You hear the bones of the ship creak, and the seabirds nesting in the rigging sort of shift restlessly above you, as this first of Crimes Mary's lieutenants falls in battle, and you hear a sort of low-pitched, fascinated, feline purr from beneath,
Okay.
and that is where we'll stop.
Oh.
Whoa.
Wow.
For my turn, I just want to have been leaning against the mast, and I sort of look at everybody as this is all happening, and I say, "Did we win?"
We did!
I think we won.
For now.
For now.
So we have absolutely defeated perhaps arguably the most powerful of Crimes Mary's lieutenants. That remains to be seen. But I would like to thank you for joining me on this little adventure. Wherever it goes in the future, I had a blast.
It was really
So
fun.
much fun.
Oh yeah,
and
it was very
Hell
fun.
yeah.
I hope you were
You got to
spooked
do a
and
lot of cool
scared.
combat
I
stuff.
was.
Yeah. I will say there, and from there, and I say thank you to DM Eric for filling in for doing this one shot for us.
Yes.
Really appreciate
That
it. Thank
ruled.
you so much for
Good.
giving us
That's
such
very
a
fun.
macabre world to play in. We'll be back with our next new episode in 2 weeks. So 2 Wednesdays from now, check us out there. The return back to our mundane realm podcasting episodes. But also go back now if you have not yet, or if you're just joining us for this one shot, go back and check out our Halloween episode from this year. So every Halloween we do a 2-part episode where we play Call of Cthulhu instead of our normal game. It's sort of a non-canon adventure set in a world we call Spooky Chicago. This year's was a lot of
Very
fun,
spooky.
set around a certain planetarium in the city limits, and it was a real blast. So go check that out. Also, we will be doing another one of these one shots in the last week of the month. And we're also going to be probably doing some other live stream stuff in the meantime of different varieties, maybe some models being put together, maybe something else.
There it
So stay tuned for
is.
that.
Kamen
Also, we
Rider.
encourage you to check out everything that is on the Machine Culture Podcast Collective Network. We're just one of many shows on the network. The other shows include
Quadzuki. It's a podcast about Christ.
Wow.
Please make this. It's a podcast.
Your mic dropped out again.
A podcast
Vile shit you've ever heard.
About
but-
self-sucking.
Speaking of vile shit, though, there's also Chronicle of Narnia that you can about cleaning up vile shit.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah. Oh,
babies.
good, great save. I was gonna say that's
That
the one
was-
that's a serious podcast.
And
And the Joe Rogan Experience.
no,
No.
don't do
A
that.
podcast
Come on.
about Christ.
Yeah,
Also
I mean, probably
still-
more than Podzuki.
That's true.
Mhm.
Okay, we should say.
Do we still dig this?
Yes,
still
we
dig
still dig
this?
this. Yeah.
Sorry, I was looking up the link of the first freaking Call of Cthulhu episode to drop it in the chat.
Oh,
Yes,
nice. Hell
please.
yeah, hell
It's
yeah.
So much
Chat.
fun.
But please check all those shows out. Check out everything
They're
on
all so
Machine
good.
Culture. It's a lot of fun. And I guess to end, we just say Happy Halloween.
Oh, and what's that
Happy
behind you?
Halloween.
Oh my gosh, it's a skeleton.
Oh my god, in the stream, in the stream.
That's my
It's
job.
me.
It has ended.